Hold it right there, Sonny. Hold it right there! But what did I hear? You did to my daughter today.
Exactly what you heard. I slapped her.
You fucking clout! How dare you! How dare you!
Get off me!
If I ever hear you touch any one of my family members again, I swear to God, I will teach you a lesson you will not forget in a hurry. Take your madness somewhere else. I will not warn you again. I will not.
You pay for this. You will.
All the passage rights for the late king. We are here this night to tell the royal family that the time has come for us to start planning for the next coronation. But as tradition demands, Prince Obaze, who we know as the heir to the throne, cannot become the next king of Ugezu because he has no son, who we can refer to as the Onoshirobi. The royal family should not misunderstand me because what I am saying is rooted into our tradition. Any man who must become king in Ugezu must have reincarnated himself by at least reproducing a son. Prince Obaze here has no son, has no Onoshirobi, and therefore cannot be presented as the next king. So, by this declaration this night, we are here to let the royal family know that Obaze has 1 year from this night going forward to produce a son who we can refer to as the Onoshirobi. If after the end of the 1 year period here given, and he has not reproduced a son, royalty will depart from this family and go to the next family in line in the lineage of kingmakers of Ugezu. Within this period that we are waiting for him, I will know where Bubedike Ufuojenaganago Numwez will perform and exercise all the powers of the king as approved by the 4 men who are the heads of the 4 administrative quarters of Ugezu, the men in council.
In our part of the world, children are expected to accord unconditional respect to their seniors. Such behavior is said to come with so much blessings.
But respect, we are taught, is reciprocal.
And that means that we can only get to respect the ones who respect us.
In our part of the world, it does not work that way. Because as a child, if you want to prosper in life, do well in life, and also grow old, you have to accord your seniors, your elders, respect, whether they reciprocate it or not.
Okay.
Did you hear me?
Yes.
Are you taking corrections?
Yes.
Yes. Hey, mother. Queen Mother, did I do wrong? One more word, I'll slap you the second time. Queen Mother, I have always respected you. And heaven knows I will never disrespect you. But I don't know why you're treating me this way.
Will you shut your mouth up? Just drop that useless recourse to sentiment because it doesn't work on me. I warned you. I told you not to marry my son, but what did you do? You went ahead deceiving him into marrying you all in the name of love.
I did not deceive Obanze. I did not deceive him. He married me because we love each other.
Will you shut your mouth up? Love. Shut your dirty mouth. Idiot. For your information, my son needs an heir. And since you cannot give him one, I've said this before and I hate repeating myself. Go back to your father's house. And I wouldn't mind if you go with these two useless daughters of yours. Listen, my son must marry another woman who will bear him a Muchiwobi. And that's final. Leave. Tiny little devil. It's okay.
So because I can't give my husband a male child, he will not be king. It means I am a curse to him. Why did I marry him? Elisa, why did you marry him only to bring pain to him?
It's okay.
Is this not a good opportunity for me to become royalty? Opportunity, they say, comes but once. Seeing that an opportunity has been provided for me, I need to take advantage to the full. And if this works, I will automatically become the queen of this kingdom.
Why are you smiling to yourself?
I don't understand. Do you have a problem with me smiling? Or you rather wish I cry?
Oh, no. I didn't mean it in that way.
Okay.
But you see, this your smile is not just a smile.
Oh.
I feel there is something beneath it. Or do you mind sharing with me?
Ma, you read meaning into things. Well, I just thought of something that made me happy. It's a natural phenomenon for such to happen.
Okay. Okay, if you say so. What is this fuse about the elders in council saying they will not crown the prince king until he produces an heir?
Well, it's an issue in the palace right now, and everyone should be concerned about it.
I heard she doesn't have a room.
Are you serious? Shh!
Down.
Shh! Who told you that?
I overheard the queen telling the king on his sick bed. And I'm very sure this contributed to what killed him as well.
What? Shut up!
Bring it down. Please, I didn't tell you anything. You want to bring me into trouble.
It's okay. Well, if you care to know, I am planning on giving Prince Obaze a male child.
What did you just say?
You heard me right. In fact, it's an option for me that if I am able to pull this through, I will become the next queen of this kingdom. I am so happy.
Ebere, this jump you're setting for yourself is way too high for you. I mean, how do you plan to achieve this objective?
What a woman would do is buried in her heart. So relax, just watch me.
Looking at the prince and his near-perfect moral principle, I doubt if your plan will see the light of day.
You think so?
I know so.
Just watch me. Leave it to me, okay?
Okay, if you say so. Well, I was actually looking for you because it's time to set dinner.
Okay, wait. What I discuss with you right now is an idea I am planning to execute. Please, I do not want anyone to hear of this discussion.
You don't have a problem. And please, when this plan of yours backfires, do not involve me.
Have I failed in anything I set my mind to achieve? No, so I won't even fail now. Just relax, let me handle it.
Ebere, to the kitchen.
So what is it now?
And now is the name of a person, animal, place, or things.
Good girl.
It's okay, stop crying.
It's okay, I'm not crying, okay? It's alright, baby, it's alright, I'm not crying, okay? I'm not crying, it's alright. So, what is an example of a noun? And that is a place, right?
Yes.
That's an example of a noun, which is a...
Lagos.
Which is a what? Lagos is a what?
Now.
It's okay, I'm not crying, stop. Okay, your mom is not crying. So, Lagos is a what?
Yes.
Hey guys!
Daddy!
Hey, how are you?
Daddy, Grandma slapped me.
What?
Yes.
Guys, I got this for you too. Yeah, this for you.
Thank you, Daddy.
Yeah, take my bag.
Okay, Daddy.
Why did Mom slap you? What happened? Talk to me, my love. What's going on?
I am a curse.
What?
I do not deserve to be married to a man like you.
Come on, Melissa. Come on, Melissa. Why would you say a thing like this? Why would you say this? Is it because of what you know who said the other day? Huh?
Is it far from the truth? Is it wrong? The unfriendly man said you cannot be king except I give you a male child. I need to give you a male child for you to be the king of this kingdom.
And you already concluded it's entirely your fault. Melissa, stop mounting undue pressure on yourself. Do you even know the meaning of the word curse? And you calling yourself cursed? Oh, come on, Melissa. You know better. Come on. Come on, Melissa. You know better than this. Come on.
What else would it mean? What else do you think it means? If I cannot give you the one thing, the sole purpose why I was married into this house. I was married into this palace to give you an heir. And if I cannot give it to you, then what am I? Am I not cursed?
It's not your fault, Melissa. Don't you get it? It's not your fault. Doctor, how's my wife? How's my wife, doctor?
Sit down. We can't be having this conversation when you're this agitated. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Right. Fine. Come. We can have the conversation now. How is my wife?
Your wife has a uterine rupture, so we need to operate on her immediately.
A uterine rupture? What was that?
So, but we don't have time for that. We need to save your wife's life. Now, just sign here.
No, I need to
Just sign. Let's save her life. Sign here. Sign here. Sign here.
Can I see her now?
No, you can't see her after the operation. Let's go.
Operation?
No. I need to see her.
Doctor, I heard you were done. How's my wife and baby?
I'm sorry we lost the baby. I'm so sorry.
And my wife?
Yes, she's safe.
Melissa. Can I get to see her now?
No, you can't see her. She's in coma. She's in the ICU, so she doesn't need to be disturbed.
So what really happened to my wife?
She had uterine rupture, remember?
What's that supposed to mean?
You see, uterine rupture is when the uterus tears during pregnancy. So that's draining the fluid from the womb, making the baby to suffocate. That was why we lost the baby. Then in her own case, the baby fought so hard to survive before he died. So that was why we had to remove the baby and the womb so we could save her life.
What? You removed my wife's womb?
I am so sorry, Prince Officer. We had to save her life.
From your explanation, the baby wasn't me.
Yes, the baby was me.
I was there when the doctor explained everything professionally, and I understood him. Listen, Melissa, it's not your fault that we do not have a male child. At least we tried. We've tried everything humanly possible, but I believe God knows best. Why call yourself cursed? You cannot be cursed because you're the best thing that's happened to my life. I love you so much, Melissa. I love you.
I am also the reason you are about to lose your birthright. Because if I don't give you a male child, you will not be the king of this kingdom. I might be the best thing that happened to you, but I'm also the worst thing that happened to you.
You don't see that, Melissa. By birthright, you mean the crown?
Yes.
Well, if I'm going to be denied the crown just because I do not have a male child, then so be it.
What did you say?
You heard me, Melissa. Stop frustrating yourself just because we have been threatened to lose royalty. I mean, we have us. We have love. And love is bigger than everything I know. Royalty inclusive. Hey. Everything is going to be fine. I know. I'll be right back.
Mom! What offense did my wife commit? And why did you lay your hands on her?
You shut your mouth. Have you gone nuts? What has come over you? How dare you ask me such questions? I warned you never to marry that girl. What did you do? You ignored me and waited her to marry her. Have you seen what doom she's about to bring upon us?
Mom, she's my wife! I love her so much, and there's nothing anyone can do about it. Melissa is my choice. My life! My wife!
I can see you've grown wings. As I time, I trimmed them off. Can you stand me on this?
What's this noise about?
Ask him.
Tell your mother
To let my wife breathe in this palace. Tell her!
Which wife are you talking about? The one that couldn't give you a male child? Or someone else? Listen, it's time you let her know you made a terrible mistake by marrying her. Even if mother succumbs, I will never subscribe to her staying in this family. I will kick her out.
What did you say?
Exactly what you just heard. She still remains a terrible mistake you made in your uncalculated youthful exuberance. She is too trivial to terminate royalty in this family. You see that trash? I will dispose her.
I can see you a mother and how birds of a feather. We'll see about this.
Obazer, you can't beat me on this.
Girls, I saw the queen slap Melissa. She even asked her to leave the palace since she cannot give the prince his son.
Why would the queen do that to Melissa? Why? Is she gods that give children? Is it not what the prince put inside of her that she will produce? In my thinking, I think Melissa should just leave. She should just give the prince a little space like this. It will help him gather himself together. I'm telling you. You will be living in self-denial if you claim not to know that this matter of not having a male child is tearing this palace down. Come on, Kosi. Be reasonable for once. But why can't she leave? Let her just leave. I mean, seeing how volatile everywhere is. Can't she just leave and allow these people sort themselves out?
Honestly. So if she leaves, who will now give the prince his son?
The prince is a grown man. He can impregnate any woman of his choice. And that woman will give him a male child.
So in your little brain, you've concluded that that said woman is God that gives children, right?
Uche, you know what? I am done with this argument. You guys should just believe whatever thing you want to believe. I am done.
Kosi, me, Ebere, I stand with you on this. Melissa should just leave. I mean, let her go.
Oh, thank God someone is listening like a graduate here.
Of course.
Want to use less example. What has graduate or school got to do with this?
Do you know your problem? Your body too they prepare you. It too they hurt you. Has it occurred to you that the queen is very angry with Melissa? Eh?
Thank you.
She is very angry with her. If you hear the sound of that slap, me, Ebere, I can't stand it. If I were to be Melissa, I will leave this palace immediately.
Ebere, please. Stop saying Melissa should leave. I beg of you. Now let me ask you. If you are Melissa, would you leave?
Now I know why you cannot fight your way to royalty. You are too dumb. We all know that I was the one, the queen who wanted Prince Obaze to marry. You guys know. But you see that Melissa quickly got pregnant for the prince. And now the drum is beating. She better face it though, or leave the palace. Simple.
Oh. Now I see where all this is coming from. So because the prince did not get married to you, and that is why Melissa could not give him a male child.
As for me, the prince knows what is best for him.
Hey, now you are talking.
It's now crystal clear that my mother and my sister do not want peace concerning this issue. And since they do not want peace, I want you to stay out of this. Because I am going to give it to them just like they want it. I will.
Baby, you are not going to give them anything. You will not engage them. Do you want to fight your mother and your sister because of me? Because at the end of the day, you're going to make matters worse. They would say you did it because of me.
Just leave it to me. Leave all of that to me. Listen. No matter what they do to you, promise me you will never shed tears for them again. Since they will not respect my decision of keeping just you, they should be ready for what comes afterwards. I don't get it. Babe,
just let it go.
Melissa, I love you.
I love you too.
And it's your love that makes me happy. I would rather lose the royal status than to lose you, my love.
Babe, don't you ever say that to anyone's hearing again. Don't even let it come out of your mouth.
Hey, come on, babe. I will let it come out of my mouth. And I will say it to the hearing of anyone, including my late father.
No, you will not.
I will. If he was alive and part of this troubles. Babe, if my sister ever troubles you when I'm not around, I need you to beat her silly for me. Please.
Obesi, what did you just say?
Exactly what I said.
No, I'm not sure you heard yourself. Did you just hear what you just said? You want me to beat the princess of this kingdom?
Oh, please, please. Stop calling her that. This is what gets to her head. The title makes her feel like a goddess. If she ever troubles you when I'm not around, I know you. I trust you. Beat her silly. I said so.
I don't even know what to say to you.
You don't need to say anything. Just do not forget what I just told you. Please. I'm sick and tired of this nonsense.
Oh no, we've already done. I invited you here so that we can discuss privately.
And I believe this place is private enough. What is it?
I know that you are the only late king's childhood friend. And I saw how you loved him during his lifetime. I know that you were his backbone during his reign as king.
My queen, your late husband was not just my friend. He was the only core friend I had who never misunderstood me.
Good to hear. Everybody can. Please. I want Obaze to be crowned king.
My queen, you need to understand something. This has gone beyond what we want as individuals. We are talking about a tradition that is laid down. Tradition that we cannot just change just to suit our whims. Before coronation can take place in Ugezu, Prince Obaze must have to reincarnate himself by reproducing an Onoshirobi.
Everybody can, I know all that.
So what are you saying?
I want you to do something. And I believe only you can make it happen.
So what do you want me to do?
I want my son to become king. I promise. Before 1 year, we will produce an Onochirobi and present it to the people.
Now, my queen, there is something I need you to understand.
Yes.
This thing is programmed by our ancestors in a way that nobody can manipulate anything. During the coronation proper in Ugezu Kingdom, the Onochirobi must be presented for the people to know who the Onochirobi is. Now, bearing this information in mind, how in this world will anybody proceed with the coronation when this Onochirobi is not known?
Oh no, DK. Don't make this impossible for me. You can tell them anything. You have the power to say that. You've been the one exercising all the king's power. So whatever you tell them, stand.
Yes, what you are saying, if I tell them it may stand, but it will be standing on just one leg. You know, the foundation that carries a king is a tripod. Woe unto any king that is standing on 2 legs. Now you want me to punish my people of Ugezu by giving them a king who is standing only on 1 leg? But that's not possible.
You're confusing me with all this.
How?
Okay, let's do it this way. What if we get a baby to present to them that day? After all, a lot of people saw Melissa pregnant, but they didn't know we lost the baby.
Yeah, what you are saying will actually mean that this king we are talking about is standing on no legs at all.
What do you mean?
If we do what you are suggesting, it will simply mean that that baby becomes the heir to the throne of Ugezu.
No. No.
Is that what you want for the people?
See, we'll just get a baby to present to the people. He will not be pronounced the Onochirobi or the heir to the throne. That's it.
You need to understand. In fact, you said it yourself already. I am now the one who is exercising the powers of the king in Ugezu. I am now the custodian of even the revered of Alunaso of this kingdom. There is no way a man in my position can manipulate the people in the magnitude you are suggested.
Oh, no, wait, DK. You can do this. So come off this, let's talk.
We are talking. What do you want us to talk?
Okay, I will make you an offer.
No, you don't need to make me any offer because I'm not going to take it. Don't.
Oh, really? Now I know why you're doing all this. You are the next in line to be crowned king should Obaze not produce an Onochirobi.
In fact, I think this is the best time for us to end this meeting. Let us end it here and now because it is diverting to something I don't like.
Oh no, boy. It's an offer for an old late friend. Please, crown my son king. Is it too difficult?
Okay. Let us even assume now that I agree to do what you're saying. How do we handle the chief priest of this kingdom?
Oh, please, forget about Zezalusi. He can't be taken care of.
Who will take care of Zezalusi?
I will do that.
You? Are you okay? Let us assume that even Zezalusi agrees to what you are saying, which I doubt that he will. It's not possible. Do you even know who Zezalusi is? You need to understand what is going on here. The Zezalusi is the person who is going to pronounce the king as king. And then Onoshirobi as Onoshirobi before I even present them to the people. Now, even if Zezalusi will agree to what you're saying, allow himself to be manipulated, I, Onowu Ebubedike, the Ufonyenaganago of Ugezu, will never ever deceive our people. I want to take my leave now because I have so many other things to take care of.
Okay. Is that it? Let's bring it on. I know he wants me to push further. I'll tell him that I am still Uzamaka, the queen of this land. I will push and push and push until I get what I want.
See, I have noticed that in recent past, you easily lose concentration at work. You look, you act distracted at all times. I hope all is well.
Well, David, you notice well. All is not well. Remember I told you the Council of Elders have refused to crown me king because I did not have an heir.
Yes, I remember.
My mother and sister are not finding it funny. They have decided to frustrate my wife, Melissa, in this palace.
Frustrate your wife? Why?
Because she didn't give me an heir. And so the whole royalty thing is going to end here.
You see, this is one of the reasons I don't like most part of our tradition. Why would they frustrate the innocent woman? Is she God that gives children?
David, you're only talking like this because you still have a conscience. My mother and sister have lost theirs.
Well, so what's your take on this whole matter?
David, you be the next person I'm telling this. I would rather forfeit the throne than lose my wife, Melissa. I will never take another wife.
Wazi, this is a very strong commitment. Are you sure?
David, polygamy is a no-no for me. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. I am never losing my wife for any reason. Although my mother and sister are so blinded by royalty. I'm never losing my wife for anything. Never.
I like that aspect. But I feel by now you should know women and their love for power and position. But if that is the decision you have made for yourself, please stand by it. I advise you stand by it. If this decision you've taken, stand by it. Forget about it.
Mother, what did you know will say?
You can't do it.
What's his reason?
Not complex. He wants to be king.
I have never liked that man. Right from the days of my father, he's been very mischievous and evil.
They call him a no-nonsense Onowu, and they think he can ride on our back to become king.
He has to be stopped. Royalty cannot leave this family. Obaze must be king.
How? When he doesn't have an heir? He needs to provide an Onochirobi before he can be crowned king. But he has blatantly refused to send that stupid Melissa away to get another woman.
Well, according to our tradition, a mother can marry a wife for her son, and the son has no right to reject the woman the mother has given him.
Uzonne, your brother is a different species of a man. The last time we did this, you remembered how we ended up. Melissa happened.
Obaze is just impossible.
That is it. Thank the gods you are beginning to understand the kind of a man your brother is. Our only saving grace is to continue to frustrate Melissa until she leaves. As soon as she's gone, then we can intelligently and technically impose another woman on him to bear him an Onochirobi. That's the only way.
We don't need to wait until she leaves. We will have to frustrate her and then pressurize Obaze to get another wife, because we have just 1 year of grace before it expires.
You're right.
I overheard him telling his friend David that he would rather forfeit the throne than send Melissa away. Yes. That's the more reason we need to act very fast. Very fast before it's too late.
What? The queen said that to you? Hey! This is not good at all. She went to the extent of trying to bribe you. I'm telling you. Hey! But you know, I hope you did not accept that.
How can you even say that to Chiabaka? Of course, there is no way I will listen to that kind of nonsense.
But wait a minute. You mentioned the queen said that Ezalus can be taken care of.
She said it boldly.
Hey! Boldly. This woman wants to compromise our traditional institutions in this kingdom. And I think Ezalusi should know before she goes to him.
Why in this world will you want to mention such a thing to Ezalusi? If there is any man in this kingdom who is committed to the sustenance of our cultural and traditional values, that man is Ezalusi. And there is no way this kind of thing should be presented to him.
I understand you know, but I see nothing wrong in letting the man know. That as in getting his mind prepared before the woman goes to him.
And I am telling you that Ezalusi will actually feel insulted if you bring this matter to him as a way of preparing his mind.
If you say so, are you not the no way Bedike who doesn't make mistakes?
Don't even go there.
If you say we should not let him know, let it be.
No need.
Hi, but that woman.
She is the problem. She is the problem.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go.
What is it? Uche, startled me. Uche, I have been thinking about Melissa. You see, why she ran away from the palace and came back, then married the prince. Have you thought about that before?
So, why is it now that you have decided to think about all that?
Uche, is there something that we don't know? I mean, questions that could be staring at us like this, and we never even bother to even look. Can't you see the way the prince loves her so much? Can't you see?
What are you driving at?
I'm beginning to think that she went out to do something. That she went to somewhere to do juju, or even Indian talent, so that the prince can marry her.
Why would you think such? Everyone knows in the palace that Melissa ran away because the queen treated her badly to prevent her from marrying the prince.
Come to think of it, why was the queen treating her badly when we all know how hardworking she was as a maid?
She was angry that her royal son, heir to the throne, made out with a common maiden and got her pregnant. So she sent her out because she never liked her.
Uche, are we not saying the same thing here? That bad treatment from the queen was the reason she went out to gather juju for the job.
Who told you she did juju? Please, don't let Ma hear this. You know she loves Melissa so much. She will tell her.
Ebere.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'm sure you're aware of what the elders said about my son. That he cannot be crowned king because he doesn't have an heir.
Yes, Your Majesty, I heard about it.
Good. I want you to do everything within your power to seduce him. Make him get you pregnant. You don't need to worry on this. I am solidly behind you.
Thank you, my queen. But will you allow me to marry him if I give him a son?
Of course. I've always seen you as a daughter. See, just make sure to do what I discuss with you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. How are you?
Grandma, Mom says when Dad is crowned king, that we will also be crowned princesses.
But I'm sorry your father cannot be crowned king because he doesn't have a son. So, you cannot be princesses because you don't have a brother.
We never be princesses? But Jane said we become princesses. Yes, why didn't she tell us this? Yes, why didn't she tell us this?
Why not go and ask your mother and stop disturbing my peace of mind?
Grandma.
Yes. Why are your faces like this?
Grandma said we'll never be crowned princesses.
And why would she say that?
I told her that to say when Dad is crowned king, that we'll be crowned princesses. And she said we'll never be crowned princesses because we don't have a brother. We wanted to know why we don't have a brother. She said we should ask you. So Mom, why don't we have a brother?
Sweetheart, come on. Don't worry. So, very soon, okay?
Okay.
And stop taking Grandma's words seriously. She's only joking. You know, right? You know she plays too much.
What is it?
Queen Mother, Jane and Diamond.
Dad, did you tell them the truth? Because I am tired of them asking me when they'll be crowned princesses.
I am sorry about that. I only wanted to tell you to please, when next they ask you about that again, please tell them they will become princesses soon.
Wait a minute. You want me to lie to my granddaughters?
Queen Mother, that is not what I am saying. I am only saying they are too young to understand some things.
Very well then. If you want me to say that to them, get prepared. Bear my son Anonochirobi so that he can be crowned king. Or better still, pack out of the palace. Go back to your father's house so that my son can get another woman who will bear him an heir.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go.
You see, Abaka, this one you came to me very early without any notice. I hope there is no emergency.
No. It is about our last discussion. I was thinking about it and I thought of something. So I decided I should let you know about it before I forget. That is the reason I am here.
Okay, I'm listening because I was actually getting worried.
No. I want to suggest that since the queen has decided to go the way she's going now, that yourself, you should become the king. After all, you are the next in line to becoming king.
Well, you may be right in what you are suggesting. You see, Abaka, but you have to understand that I already made the pronouncement. And there is no way I will go back on my words. Remember, I have my integrity to protect.
Oh no, you can change your mind on certain things and nobody can question you about that.
It is not the issue of changing my mind on certain things. It is actually the issue of doing things the right way. I am doing this simply because of the excellent relationship I had with the late king. You understand?
Oh no, if we fold our arms and watch, considering the way the queen is going now, she may bring a stranger to rule over us.
But you know that is not possible. It is not possible. Even the ground upon which we stand will revolt if that is done. We have gods in this kingdom and they are going to guide what we are doing. What you are saying is not possible.
Oh no, I still need you to think over this.
There is nothing to think. We have rules in this kingdom and at all times we are expected to follow those rules.
Oh no, please, put aside this integrity you hold on high esteem. Just consider my suggestion.
You know what? In our next meeting, we are going to discuss it. Let's talk about this next meeting, okay?
It is not everybody that will agree or no. Just say it and it will be done.
I don't think there is need for us to rush into anything. Let us follow the gods the way they are going. When men rush into making decisions, they make a lot of mistakes. When people run faster than their sheep, they will always run into troubled waters. You should know that yourself.
It's okay or no, but I still need you to sleep over this, please.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay, my prince. My prince.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just make sure nothing falls out of that bag.
Okay, my prince. My prince. Almost get you. Almost get you. Almost get you. My prince. My prince.
Hey, what is it? You have been itching as if to say there is something you want to tell me.
Uche, I thought I have seen it all. I saw a baby trying to seduce the prince yesterday night. Yes!
She's just dreaming. The prince I know cannot settle for less. He loves the wife so dearly that he cannot even look at another woman.
Uche, I know what you are trying to say, but you cannot overrule a desperate woman who has decided to get a man.
Okay, fine. Let us even assume that the fool succeeds in seducing the prince. Do you ever think the queen will accept her? Wait. You better advise her to stop wasting her precious time. Look at her.
seductress.
And what did you just say? What did you just say?
My dear, we are saying that you should make more efforts. Who knows when your seduction will hit the target?
Jealousy, Jerome. You are just a big fool. A big fool, that is what you are.
And if you finally hit the target, the queen will mess you up at the dying minute. Tell me, what are you going to do then?
Well, I do not have time to banter work with you fools. When I have your time, you will know. You will know when I have your time. Idiots. And listen, you are the one that will be messed up, not me.
This babe is full of herself, and I will sort her out in this palace.
Uche, if you will listen to me, leave her alone. She is far-reaching when she decides to attack.
Oh no, I'm here to know if you have thought over what we discussed last time. Ishi Abaka, I can't remember promising you that I will think about it. I am the Onowu of Ugezu kingdom. So many turning around to say that I want to become king. Don't you think my integrity as a person will take a nosedive? Okay, Onowu. At least call a meeting in the palace. Let them know that 1 year leverage you gave to the prince is cancelled. You already reincarnated yourself through your son, who is your Nochirebi. There's nothing stopping you from becoming king. Becoming the king of Ugezu kingdom is not as important as me retaining my hard-earned integrity. Don't you just understand that? Oh no, why are you holding this integrity so high when it is not putting any money in your bank account? Money is not everything. I need you to understand that. And when you see men who will always fight over money as if their lives depend on it, they don't always end well. Put that aside, oh no. You cannot be in the water and allow soap enter your eyes. Money, like I said again, Ishi Abaka, is not everything. You know, when I listen to men like you talk about money, I mean, behave as if your life depends on money, I just begin to wonder, with that kind of attitude, where is the place of justice in this land? Oh no, please. I need you to utilize this opportunity. Take advantage of this opening and become the king of Ugezu, because it will favor me.
The fire was too much that it almost blinded my eye.
Auntie, good afternoon.
What are you girls doing here?
I'm teaching Diamond how to cook. Yeah, she's teaching me how to make this cake.
Take your stupid games out of this living room now.
Auntie, why are you shouting at us? Auntie!
Get out! Both of you! Out! Trashy things. If I see you girls here again, I'll deal with you. Scallywags.
Where have you two been?
We were in the living room downstairs.
Jane, why are you crying?
Auntie slapped Jane and pushed us out of the living room.
She slapped Jane.
Yes, Mommy.
Why did she slap you? What did you do?
We were in the living room playing games when she came to ask us what we were doing. We told her we were playing game and she shouted at us. Jane asked her why was she shouting at us and she slapped Jane and pushed us out of the living room.
It's okay, baby. It's okay. Come. Come, okay?
The fire was too much that it almost blinded my eye. If
Uzone, what was the meaning of that? Why did you lay your hands on my daughter? What wrong did she do to you?
Did anyone just speak?
Uzone, I have always tried my best to respect you as the princess of this king. But you have constantly pushed me to the wall.
Then get into the wall and die there. Why are you still alive? Why are you causing problems in the royal family?
I am not prepared to join issues with you. But please, let this be the first and the last time you lay your hands on my daughters. Let it not repeat itself.
And what will you do if I lay my hands on them? What will you do?
So I am a woman who was properly married into this family. You should learn to accord me some respect.
Oh, please. You don't deserve any atom of respect. You're just a cheap slut. My brother doesn't have good taste in his choice of women. If not, why would a miserable, dirty maid end up to be his wife?
Like I said, I am not prepared to join issues with you. But please, let this be the last time you will ever lay those hands of yours on any of my daughters. Because if you do, Uzone, you will not like what will follow.
Come here, listen. Bring your ass here! Listen, let this be the last time you will ever warn me in this palace. If you try it again, I will send you and your useless daughters back to the gutters where they came from.
Do not overrate yourself, Uzone. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Your maids are in their husbands' houses, taking care of their families, and you are here fighting your brother's wife. Aren't you ashamed that no one has come to ask for your hand in marriage?
There is only one reason why I have not slapped you. Do not compel me to.
Try it. Uzone, I dare you to try it. Try it and give me a reason to tame your wildness. Look at you. Go get a husband and take care of your home and stop being a nuisance in your father's house.
I don't blame you. I blame Obaze, who is completely classless. That's why a frump like you could call his manhood to function. Idiots!
Kosi, you know that I like you in this palace. I do not want to have issues with you.
Where is this coming from, please?
I do not want you to join forces with Uche to frustrate me in this palace. I am that lady who likes to shoot her shots. And if anyone stands on my way, I will crush that person. So I advise, just remain my friend and stay out of my way.
Honestly, Ebere, don't you think you're overstepping your boundaries?
So, are you not insulting me? Huh? Because we work in this palace together. You think we are on the same level? No, you are not my class. You are not.
It is not my intention to go into this war of supremacy with you. But I must tell you the truth as my friend. Stop the line you are towing before they kick you out of this palace. The salary here may not be much, but you understand the value when they finally kick you out of this palace. Be careful.
You see this advice you just gave? Keep it to yourself. Do not say I never warned you. Allow Uche to be the only one that I will crush. Because when my anger arises, even you, my friend, I will crush you.
I see. This is why she hardly gets on well with anyone. Always thinking so highly of herself when she is nothing.
Baby, welcome.
Daddy.
Hey, how are you?
I'm fine.
What's wrong with her?
She's running temperature.
Temperature. Did you take her to the hospital?
No, I gave her some medication. She'll be fine. She'll be fine soon.
Daddy.
Yes, darling.
Auntie slapped her today.
What?
Yes.
This is true.
It is true. So, babes, where are you going to? Baby!
Hold it right there, Sonny. Right there! But what did I hear you did to my daughter today?
Exactly what you heard. I slapped her.
You fucking what? How dare you! How dare you! How dare me! If every year you touch any one of my family members again, I swear to God, I will teach you a lesson you will not forget in a hurry. Take your madness somewhere else. I will not own you again. I will not.
You pay for this. You will.
This is not entirely her fault in any way. What will I do for her to understand that she's not a cost to me?
Even when you are not in the office, you are still working. When do you ever have time for yourself? Huh? When? My prince, why are you holding me? Huh? I thought a hard-working man like you needs a massage. If not a full body massage, at least head massage to calm your nerves.
And since when did all of this start? Huh?
My prince, I can see you are not in the mood tonight. But please, anytime you need my services, just call on me. My prince.
Hey, don't you ever touch me again. Don't you ever touch me again.
Okay. Anytime you need me, my prince, I will be at your service. Yeah. Anytime, my prince, I am available.
I don't even know where to go.
Why? Why is he behaving like a monk?
Because he's indeed a monk.
Are you mad? Are you sick in the head? Please leave me alone. Leave me alone.
The people saddled with the responsibility of roasting yams do not roast their fingers. You are roasting your fingers. Trust me, I am going to ensure that those fingers of yours burn into pieces.
God will punish you. God will punish you for what you just said to me right now. It is your finger that will burn in that fire. Your full body will burn in that fire that you are creating. Useless girl. Imagine.
Where is Ibamusi?
He's with the prince.
Call him.
He's here already.
I invited you all for this meeting to adhere a very strict warning to you all. Henceforth, nobody serves Melissa and her kids in this palace. I'm doing this so we can give space for my brother to marry another woman that will give us an heir to this kingdom. You all are aware that if my brother is not able to produce an heir, automatically the honor becomes king. And you know, if honor becomes king, you all will lose your jobs. Do you want to lose your jobs?
No, my princess.
Good. So adhere to my advice. Like I said, nobody serves Melissa, starting from today.
It's alright, my princess.
Go.
Okay.
The most important thing is that he now knows I want to go there with him. The temple must be sustained, or I will become a joke in his eyes.
What are you doing here? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Why?
The princess just finished addressing the guards. She asked me to summon the maidens.
What does she want?
When we get there, you'll find out.
That ill-mannered princess. Please, where is she?
Wait. Is it the princess you're referring to as ill-mannered? Huh? Are you aware she's capable of throwing you out of this palace?
Can you imagine? It is you people that make it seem like you are nothing without this palace. Your life does not have meaning without this job. Anyway, me, Ebere, I am not in that category at all. Because if anybody does anyhow to me, the person will receive it anyhow from me. Me. I'm not a fair person, Papa.
Now let me ask you. Can you stand before any member of this royal household and repeat this trash you said? This nonsense.
Oh, you want to try? Let's go in there so you will see for yourself. Please, where is the meeting taking place?
What is wrong with you? This way.
This way. As if I don't even know my way. Yes, right.
I called you all to let you know that henceforth, nobody serves Melissa in this palace. When I mean nobody serves, I mean do not serve her food. If she's hungry and she wants to eat, let her cook by herself. If her room is dirty, let her clean her room by herself. Nobody in this palace serves her. Am I understood?
Yes, my princess.
Very well, my princess. But I have an observation.
What is it?
Don't you think the prince would not be happy if he learns that we don't serve his family anymore?
I know you all love Melissa so much. But you can shove it in your pocket, I don't care. If any of you flout my order, you will be sacked from this palace. Am I clear?
Yes, my princess.
Yes, my princess. But why would she ask us to stop serving Melissa?
Simply because she wants to frustrate her. And she will have no option than to leave the palace. So, Prince Obaze will have all the time to look for another wife that will give him an heir to the throne.
You see, this is why I don't like people in authority. So simply because she was a maid, she cannot breathe anymore in this palace.
The more reason I said that Princess Uzoni is ill-mannered.
Hey, watch your words. Watch your mouth.
But I just said the truth. Princess Uzoni is classless and ill-mannered. If not, why would she give such an order?
Ebere, those people are capable of sacking you. Watch it.
In case you do not know, that nobody can sack the next queen of Ugezu Kingdom. Carry that into your head.
Okay, fine. So because you feel you are the queen's favorite, what makes you think Melissa will be thrown out of this palace and you becoming the queen of this kingdom? Ebere, stop sleeping on a bicycle because Melissa is going nowhere.
Imagine. Well, I know all the jealous people around me, and soon I will fish them out one after the other, starting from you, Ma. Jealousy, Janoma.
Oh no. Oh no, we already came. We have done everything humanly possible to make Obaze
take another wife, all to no avail. I know that he holds you in high esteem. So I came to beg you to talk to him so that he can take another wife who will bear him an Onochurobi.
As far as I'm concerned, this very subject is your family affair. Uno Bedike will not want to get involved because I know how you hate anybody interfering in your family affair. Prince Obaze we speak of is no longer a kid, and I am convinced he knows exactly what he wants.
You say this because you want to be king.
That's an uncharitable thing to say. The idea of me becoming king was not actually mine. The men in council suggested it. And it failed abysmally. Do you know why? Because I don't want to be king. Had it been I was desperate to be a king, I would have become a king already. That's it.
I gather that you elders in council are on strike. Is that not a way of frustrating my family so that the time you gave us will elapse and you will emerge as king?
You know what I think? A family that has a problem should boldly solve their problem. You know, trying to use technical means to smuggle outsiders into that problem is not what royal family should be doing. Honestly.
The problem will be solved when my son finally marries the girl I already found for him. All I beg is for you to help bend him.
Any man who must emerge king in Ugezu must not be bent by other men. If it happens that other men succeeded in bending him, that act of him being bent by other men has permanently disqualified him from becoming king. You don't know?
It's all right.
Excuse me,
Sweetheart.
Breakfast is not ready yet.
No problem, honey. Let me get there to get the breakfast.
Well, I'm so sorry, my love. I'm already running late. I have to be at the office now. I'm running late. Okay?
Honey,
I'll see you guys later.
I
have to go.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye,
Bye, Daddy.
Okay, baby. Sit down, yeah? Let me get breakfast for you, okay?
Okay, Mommy.
Ma! Ma! I feel you are looking down on me because of my background. But need I remind you that I am the wife of the prince.
I know your position in this palace. And far be it from me that I should look down on you. I am not that kind of person. You can vouch for me on that.
Ebere, do not patronize me with your nice words because I know there is something going on in this palace. I can read it through the body chemistry of every servant in this palace. And I know every one of you in this palace is beginning to undermine my authority. So I need you to explain to me what is going on, Ebere.
I am not supposed to tell you, my princess, but I will tell you because you are a good woman. Princess Uzone has issued a stern warning that none of us should serve you in this palace. And if anyone disobeys her order, she has threatened to throw the person out of the palace.
Now I know she wants to fight me. But I am not ever going to fight her. I won't.
Should I go now?
Yes, you can.
come and wipe our tears. All the cam no na oh, a hebele. Alu mele man onye meti falu.
Wari eji. Wari eji. Ebere. Where are these people?
Greetings, Your Highness.
Wali eji.
Your Highness, greetings.
Why are you not ready to take my kids to school? Don't you know they are running late?
I'm sorry, Your Highness, but the princess took the car keys from me.
Then get it from her. Huh?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Excuse you? Why?
She told us not to serve you again in this palace. Sorry, Your Highness.
She did what? Is this girl mad or something? What is wrong with this girl? Huh?
I don't know, Your Highness, but you're the only person that is qualified to ask her that directly.
Diamond, take care of your sister. Okay, stay there. Why did you ask the guards and the maids not to serve me? Madam, I am talking to you. Why did you ask them not to serve me? Are you not the one I'm talking to? Huh?
Because you're not worthy to be served by royal servants. You're a maid picked up from the gutters.
Uzone, I know what you want. But I will not give you the luxury of having it. Can I have the car keys so I can take my kids to school?
Which car keys? Did you bring any car to the palace? Thank your stars you're still here. You still living here in this palace is because I don't want my brother's heart to be broken. Henceforth, no royal maid will serve you. If you want to be served, go back to the gutters where you came from. Let your wretched mother serve you.
How dare you mention my mother's name in this conversation? Are you insane? Huh?
Wait, did you just slap me? Did you just raise your filthy hands on me?
While you exhibit your bloated ego, Uzone, make sure to remove my family's name from your mouth. Because the next time you mention my mother's name, I will skin you alive.
How dare you?
What? How dare you what?
Are you
This is quite unlike you, no. What is this thing which you said you find difficult to voice out?
You see, Abaka, it is not as if I find it difficult to voice out. It's about the same thing we discussed the last time. The same thing we discussed the other time.
What about the thing we discussed?
I have critically thought it over, and I have come to the conclusion that you are right in your suggestion. Based on that, I have decided to become king.
Now you are talking. You have made the right decision. Let us gather the elders and inform them of the good news. From there, we proceed to Ezalose and inform him of what is going on.
You see, Abaka, that is where I have a problem.
Which problem?
Do you actually think that all the men in council will buy into this move?
Of course they will. Why wouldn't they? All the elders, none of them likes the queen. So they will be happy in hearing this good news. Yes.
Well, if you say so, let's pick it up. Just send for them. Let us pick it up from there.
At once. At once, let's call them.
Melissa, my daughter, I know you were angry, but you should have controlled yourself, as you always did. You shouldn't have fought with her.
Mama, point of correction, I did not fight her. We didn't fight. Uzone is too small for me to enter into a fight with her. I gave her a beating of her life. I made sure I treated her stupid nonsense because she insulted my family. She insulted my family and nobody does that and gets away free.
But you should have ignored her and reported to your husband.
Mama, you expect me to disturb my husband because of this nonsense issue? Uzone is too small now, Mama. Uzone is too small for me to spoil my husband's mood for a whole day because of one brat that I can take care of. Mama, she's not worth it.
Then you should have waited for your husband to come back to the palace and report to him. You and I know that these people are looking for all means to kick you out of the palace. And you just gave them the reason to do it.
Mama, you're saying all this because no one has ever pushed you to the last edge of the wall. No one has dealt with you the way these people have dealt with me. Mama, if you know what I've endured in these people's hand, you know that I've tried. I have been enduring it for a very long time. Can you imagine that classless brat insulting my family? But I am happy, oh. I am happy I did not disappoint my family.
Oh yes, you disappointed us by fighting her. Maybe I will go and beg on your behalf before you go back there. Yes.
Mama, you will do no such thing. Mama, you will not, because when you get there, they will insult you. I know these people too well. You're not going there.
Look, Nne, I'm just going there for the sake of peace. And there will be no reason for insult.
Mama, like I said, please don't go. If there is any consequence for what I did, if there is consequences for my action, I am ready to face it. I am facing it alone. I did it. I will face it. Besides, I know there will be no consequence. Because my husband is solidly behind me.
Hey. Your husband is solidly behind you?
Yes.
Listen, let me tell you. No same man will support his wife to beat up his sister.
Mama, not my husband. My husband practically gave me an instruction that any other time his sister messes up, that I should beat her and put her in line. I have been the one ignoring all this while. I have been the one maintaining peace for peace sake. But for her to have crossed that line, she went far.
Maybe your husband said it out of anger. But let me go and plead on your behalf before your husband comes back and hear what you have done.
Mama, I said don't go. Mama, I am still of the opinion that you shouldn't go. Allow this thing be. But if you think that is the best way to handle this, I will not stop you. But for me, knowing that family very well, I would advise you don't go.
I insist. I must go there and plead on your behalf. Because if I keep quiet, that means I'm not a good mother.
If she tries what she did today again, I'll beat her again. That's my only thought. I hope you people are drinking water.
Yes, Mama.
Okay.
Eke, Oye, Afọ, Nkwọ, afịa na anụ ụbọchị na anụ.
Ife ji dị ebube, ife ji dị ebube n'ekwa nzu.
Ndị ichie,
Onowu and I called for this meeting
to let us know of a decision we have taken that will benefit and promote all of us.
Please go on.
Onowu Ebubedike has decided to become king.
Onowu, please, what actually fueled this decision? Knowing full well that the prince, the 1 year term we gave to the prince, has not elapsed. So?
Onowu and I have critically looked into that matter. Yeah. And we discovered that Prince Obaze cannot produce an heir, given that the wife has lost her womb. And strangely, Obaze has decided he cannot take another wife. So instead of wasting this 1 year infertility, Onowu decided to take the bull by the horn by deciding to become the king.
So if Onowu becomes the king, who becomes the Onowu?
Well, when I become the king, I am going to decide who becomes the Onowu.
But by the virtue of my position in the council, I'm supposed to become the Onowu.
Well, Ogidi, I don't want us to drag this matter. When I become king, I am going to decide who the Onowu becomes.
Then I won't be part of this.
Ogidi, calm down. Hold your peace. Onowu, tell us, who is the next Onowu if you become the king?
Well, there is something I must have to explain to us. Ishi Abaka here was the one who mooted this idea to me. And like he said, we critically analyzed everything and we decided that this is the best way to solve the problem. Yes. So when I eventually become the king, Ishi Abaka will be the next Onowu.
So what happens to the part in the constitution that says that if the Onowu is no more, the next in line is the Ogene, and I happen to be the Ogene?
Ogene, the constitution gives you that right, saying when Onowu is no more. But in this case, Onowu is here with us.
You know?
Onowu, something is very important here. Onowu, tell us, what did the constitution say about when Onowu becomes the king?
Well, it is written very clearly in Article 17. Well, we all should know it. When Onowu becomes the king, he will decide who becomes the Onowu.
Tell us. Tell us, where is it written in the constitution?
Article 17.
Show us the Article 17.
Onowu, let us see where it is written in the constitution with this our two naked eyes, so that we can move on. Let us see it.
Yes, of course. I want to bring. It's not a soft copy.
No. Bring the book.
Hard copy.
Hard copy.
Very important.
It's okay. No problem.
I don't know what you type to your phone.
Don't worry, I will bring it. Don't worry.
Why will he concentrate in his own tongue to become Onowu?
Should check this thing.
Okay. We have it here. The Constitution of the Ugezu ruling class.
Open Article 17.
Don't worry. Royal Council Constitution.
Article 17.
This is Article 17. Can you just read it?
17. Oh. It's true.
Huh? I cannot be part of this. Mba! I can't be part of this.
Ichi Ogidi.
Ogidi! Come!
Let him go. Even if he decides he can leave the council, we can nominate another Ichie to replace him in the council of elders.
Bam!
Of course, now I can even take his position because I'm supposed to be the next.
You are already there! But no. Then what next?
What next is that we'll now go to Ezalusi and tell him what is happening.
My princess, sorry. Sorry. Do you want me to get anything for you? Sorry. My queen. Who's on me? Who's on me?
You allow that monster do this to you? Where is she?
She took her children to school.
Now go tell the guards never to allow her into this palace with her useless girls when she returns. Go!
Yes, my queen.
Come back here.
What about the assignment I gave you, my son?
Oh, I'm on it, my queen.
You're on it? With all this you carry, you're still on it? Huh?
Please just
give me... shut your mouth. Now listen, I'm only giving you but few days. If you cannot execute it, I'll hand it over to someone else.
No, my queen,
Go on! Tell the guards what I said.
I will do it. Just give me time.
I say leave.
I will do it. I will give you the result.
That is your business. Go and call the guards. Tell them what I said.
Okay, my queen, please just exercise a little patience.
My dear, I'm sorry. Let's go to the hospital. What did you ask her to do?
I told her to seduce your brother and get pregnant for him.
Another maid?
Uzonne, Ebere is not just a maid. Her late father was one of the council chiefs during your grandfather's reign as king. He died shortly after your father was crowned king, so I brought her to the palace to work for me.
Mother, that doesn't change the fact that she's still a maid. Why are we settling for another maid?
I'm so sorry. Let's go to the hospital.
What will you tell the doctor happened to me? Please call the doctor over. I'm not going anywhere.
Then let's go to your room where the doctor is here.
The queen has ordered that you shouldn't allow Melissa and her children into this compound. It's an order. Do not do otherwise, okay? She's the one. I am sure she's the one. She's the one. Do not allow her enter this compound. I said do not allow her.
Who is that?
Who is that?
She said she's Melissa's mother and she's here to see the queen. Come in, ma'am.
One minute, you don't open that gate. Yes, what has to do? Are you okay?
Thank you, my son.
The queen will not want to see her.
Ebere, go and tell the queen that Melissa's mother is here to see her first.
The queen will not want to see her.
What's your problem, Ebere? Go and tell the queen that Melissa's mother is here to see her.
For what? Who is Melissa's mother?
Madam, come and sit down.
Thank you, ma'am.
Have you told them?
Yes, my queen. But Melissa's mother is advocate.
That's which. What does she want?
I don't know. She said she's here to see you. Should I tell the guards to send her out of the palace? Mom, let's hear what she wants to say. Probably Melissa must have told her lies. Let her come in and see what her daughter did to my face.
Take her to the garden to wait for me. Once the doctor arrives, bring him here.
Yes, my queen.
And make sure you keep an eye on her because we're not sure why she's here.
Okay, I'll do that.
Mom, Am I not going with you to see her?
Of course, my princess, you will go with me to see her, but not until the doctor finishes attending to you. She needs to see your face.
So, don't worry, my princess will be well soon, okay? And please stop going for that boxing pass of yours until you heal well.
Doctor, thank you very much.
You're welcome. And make sure you take your medications and just give it a cold compress. You'll be fine, okay?
She will.
Alright, I'll take my leave now.
Alright.
Now take care.
You. Yeah.
Alright.
Where is that witch?
Greetings to the Queen and Princess of Women.
Oh, please keep your evil greetings to yourself. What do you want?
Please, I have come to plead on my daughter's behalf. She told me what happened. Please, my Queen, I say let me come and plead for you to forgive her. Please.
And what did she tell you?
She said she fought with the princess.
Excuse me? That witch daughter of yours nearly killed my daughter with her witchcraft, and she told you that she fought with my daughter. Now listen. If you know what is good for you and your daughter, you advise her to stay back home and never to return here. Because if she does, she might not live to tell the story.
Please, my
Before I close my eyes and open them, don't touch me. You're out of this place.
Please, my
Hey! God!
Please, my Queen, please.
God!
Please. Yes, Queen.
Now take this thing and throw her out of this compound.
Please, my Queen.
Never to allow her daughter or her granddaughters into this compound. Am I understood?
Yes, my
Get
Queen.
out!
Madam, please.
I say out!
Madam, please, leave. Leave.
Please, fool! What does he want?
Greetings, my Queen.
Ogidi, what do you want?
What is going on? Why are they throwing the royal mother-in-law out of the palace?
It's none of your business. What brings you here? That is my question.
My princess, what happened to your face?
Mind your business. If you don't have anything to say, please leave.
Can I speak to you privately?
Why do you want to talk to me alone?
It's about your son becoming the king.
What you have to say better worth my time. I'm listening.
Before I say what I've come to tell you, you have to promise me that I will become the unknown when your son becomes the king.
What did you say?
You have to promise me.
Ogidi, say what you have come to say. I don't have all day.
It's like you're not ready for discussion. The house, you have to wait.
What do you want?
You know it's about becoming the king.
What did you say?
You heard me.
What do you want?
You have to promise me that I'll become the unknown when your son becomes the king.
Okay. I promise you.
Good. You know, and the elders held a meeting and decided that you know we should call off the 1 year grace given to Prince Obase. Then he becomes the king himself. As we speak, they are with Ugezu finalizing plans of making you know the king. What is You heard me. So I want us to work together so that Prince Obase can have an heir. Then he becomes the king. I become the unknown.
I want to go down on how to achieve this. Every detail. All the details.
Mama? No. How did it go?
They didn't even allow me to say anything. She asked the guard to throw me out of the compound with a stern warning that you and your children should never come back to that palace. You see why I didn't want you to go there. Now look at how they have embarrassed you. You see why I did not want you to go there? Because I was avoiding something like this from happening. Eh? From the way the queen spoke, I will advise you to stay back here until the anger goes down. Oh. Mama, that is exactly what they want. That is exactly what these people want me to do. But I will not let it happen. I'm going back to my husband's house. That is my husband's house and I'm going back there. Not even them can stop me. Melissa, my daughter, it's better you stay here with me alive than going back to that palace. End up a dead woman. Mama, even if I want to stay, I can't. Why? My husband will not allow it. The man that paid my bride price will not allow it. He is the only one that has the power to tell me to leave that house and I will leave it. Besides, it is late. I have called my husband already to tell him I'm here. And he said he will pick us up on his way back from work. But you need to be very careful, Melissa. You need to be very careful. Mama, don't worry yourself. I have seen worse things than this. I have seen worse. Where are my granddaughters? They went out with Obere. They went for a stroll. Oh. Okay. I was here waiting for you. She didn't say that. Now I want a ZAG. No problem. Please get me water to drink. Okay. Mama, I told you. You shouldn't have gone. I know these people very well. I know them.
Allison. Surely he is up to something. He is part of this game. They want to make me relax, then hit the royal family below the belt. That will not happen. Not under my watch. They're still forgetting that I am Uzamaka. The only Uzamaka of this kingdom.
Is there? Oh, madam, come in.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is the queen inside? I would like to see her.
Yes, queen is around, but she's at the garden.
Okay. Let me see.
All right.
We cried and we prayed to the gods to come and wipe our tears. All the come on and run.
You scared me. What is it? You scared me the way you sounded on the phone. Then all is not well. I am in a dilemma. It's okay. Just tell me what the problem is. Okay? My world is crumbling. Everything is falling apart. It's okay. Just tell me what the problem is so we can find solution to it. Please sit.
Obaze, Obaze, Obaze. Once you set your eyes on me, you will be attracted to me. You will be forced to make love to me like your wife. And you will love it. You will love me. Everyone in the royal house will be blind to our relationship until I give you an heir. So shall it be. I say, so shall it be.
So this is what this is what you do in this palace.
It is not what you think. I can explain. Just open your voice.
I should bring down my voice. Huh? What do you want to explain? That you brought in a fetish pot to bewitch the prince?
Please. Ibanusi, please. It is not what you think. It's not something that will kill the prince. It will not harm him. Please. It's just a love potion that will make him get attracted to me so I can give him an heir.
Oh, so you want to become the next queen through fetish means? By the way, how do you manage to bring in this fetish pot into the royal house? The queen must hear this.
No, please. Please, Ibanusi. Just bring down your voice. Don't tell anyone about this, please. Don't tell the royal house about this. Please, it's not something that will hurt the prince. I beg you in God's name. Okay, I will not do it again. I will not do it. I promise, please. Please.
No problem. You know what? I won't tell the royal house.
Hi, thank you.
But you have something to do for me so that your secrets will be safe.
Please, I can do anything that you want. So long you don't tell anyone about this. Ibanusi, please, just help me. I don't want to lose my job. Please. Please.
Give me the pot.
I should.
I said give me the pot.
Yeah, just take it.
Get up and follow me. Be fast. I say follow me.
Please.
Nena, you're my childhood friend. You know a lot about my family. That is why you are the only one who can do this for me. I want to buy a baby boy. My boy. Nena, you talk as if you've forgotten that Melissa has no womb. My son needs an heir. He needs an Onochiri for him to be crowned king. I remember that he has 1 year to produce an Onochiri, which is enough time for anybody to have a child. How do you mean? Prince Obaze should get a girl pregnant so she can have a son for him. We can get a girl between the ages of 15 and 18. Those ones can conceive fast. Okay, how are we sure she will give birth to a baby boy? Medical science can manipulate all that. I am a midwife, and you know I can guide the girl on this. All we need to do is to look for a girl we can trust on this. Nena, you know at times all these things fail. I'm not just comfortable. All I want to buy is a baby boy and settle this. Okay, can we adopt? You are talking of a child who will ultimately be king over a people. Why are we talking of adoption here? A stranger should not be guided into becoming a king. I may not know all these traditions, but I know that kingship has something to do with spirituality of a people. It is not the kind of office that can be given to a child we hardly know the roots. Nena, please, can you stop twisting all this? See, the option you're bringing to the table will not work for I know my son. Obaze might not even like to touch the girl in question. My queen, our last option is IVF. What is IVF? IVF is in vitro fertilization. It is a process whereby a sperm and an egg are fertilized in a test tube in the lab, placed on the girl's womb. So how are we going to be sure of the sex? The lab tech can create that by making sure that the Y chromosome from the man's sperm is fertilized with the woman's S chromosome to produce a baby boy using the method called implementation genetic diagnosis PGD. How long would that take? Between 3 weeks to 2 months before placing it on the girl's tube. In all honesty, Nena, I cannot possess all that you've said. This is your field. All I want is a baby boy. If the IVF does not work, now the first thing to do is to convince the prince to take another wife. That one means he is not touching any random girl. It means he's touching only his wife. And I will take it up from there. Nena, considering the world we live in and how young girls kick against polygamy, Where do we get a teenage girl that will agree to get married to a married man? That won't be a problem. My last child, Ndidi, will turn to 18 next week. Oh, problem solved. Please, you need to bring her to the palace so that it will be easy for us to convince the prince. Then you need to talk to your son about it first. Nena, that will not be a problem. I will handle my son. Just keep her on a standby and start preparing her mind for it. Please. Mention anything and you will have it. Be quiet,
I don't even know where to go.
Welcome, my prince.
Ebere, how are you?
I am fine. I thought you would come back with your wife and kids.
Oh, I wanted to, but she insisted on staying with her mother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My prince, let me help. I'm sorry.
You need to concentrate on your job, Ebere.
Thank you for the advice, my prince.
Bring a smile.
Okay.
Good evening, Mom. You sent for me?
Yes, son. Please sit. I want us to discuss something very important.
All right.
Your father had always said that you will become a brave and kind king. And I've seen that you will make a wonderful king. Now it is time for you to make the king that you're supposed to be. Not having an heir is trying to stop you. So I want you to take the bull by the horn and show the world how great a king you can become.
How am I supposed to do that, Mom? Mom, you had a council of chiefs. I cannot be crowned king if I do not have an Onochurubi.
Having an Onochurubi is why I called. See, you and I know that your wife cannot conceive again. So I urge you to take a younger wife who will take him and bear you an Onochurubi so that you can be crowned king.
Mom, my priority right now is making my family happy. The throne is not my priority.
What did you say?
You heard me, Mom. Family first. Asking me to marry another wife is not possible. I cannot hurt Melissa like that. She's my wife. She means everything to me. If I cannot be crowned king without an heir, then fine. They can go ahead and keep the crown. I don't care.
I can't believe this is what you've become. Obaze, why are you talking down on royalty?
Mom, is this why you called me out?
What?
If you don't have any other thing to say, please. I'd like to go eat. I'm famished. I had a long day.
Have you heard what your wife did to your sister?
Oh yes, I had. And I wish I was around so I could add to the beating. Mom, listen. Warn your daughter to let my wife have peace in this palace. Else, she would not like what I will do to her. I swear by the gods.
Ugezu said that he wants to see you.
Ugezu?
Yes. Of a truth, my son has been bewitched. There's no two ways about it.
To the best of my knowledge, the prince does not eat much. Ebere has prepared something for him to eat and he has been served.
See, please, I'm not here to analyze all of that. The prince asked me to tell you to prepare a light dinner for him. He sounded a note of warning. He said you should be the one to make the food. Package the food and take it to him. That is what he said.
This is really strange. Yeah. What happened to the one Ebere served you?
He asked me to return the food. It's in the kitchen.
It's in the kitchen. Hey! Mama Maneze. Some people's food has been rejected after all the seductions. Hey! They say your food has been rejected. Hey, leave me alone. What is it now? Are you done? Yes. Don't worry. Bring it. Let me serve him for you. Eh? While you go in the kitchen and do other things. Mbume said he instructed I should serve him myself. Oh, forget that talk. Huh? Mbume added his own spice. And besides, I think he said that because he doesn't want that seductress to serve him again. Just bring it, okay? Oh, I just hope the prince doesn't flare up.
Yes, I'm very sure I submitted the documents at headquarters. I know, I told them yesterday. Let me call you back.
My friends.
Where is Ma?
She's tidying up the kitchen.
I told the guards to tell her to make this food herself and serve me.
Oh, my prince, it doesn't matter. The food is here already.
You know what? Just get out. Take all of it out. Get out.
Oh, my prince, you would like it.
I said get out. I said get out!
Sorry.
What the hell is wrong with everybody in this place?
Hey. Good morning, babes.
Good morning. You must have really tried to be here on time.
Yes, I had to. The kids, they have examination today and I have to take them there.
I hope your mother didn't look what my mom and sister did to her.
You already know my mom. She has forgotten about it.
Please, forgive my mom and sister for the embarrassment.
It's okay, babes. It's okay.
Excuse us, I want to speak to my son alone.
Mom, stop. Stop this minute. Alright, stop. This woman right here is my wife. If you have something to tell me, you better say it before her. Please.
Very well then. I want you to think about what I told you yesterday. You don't let another take your birthright.
Mom, I know I told you my stand when this issue came up yesterday. And I'm maintaining it. Nothing is going to change this.
I'm going to prove to whatever force that has bewitched you that I am still the queen of this kingdom.
Babes,
Yes, sir.
what was she talking about? What did she tell you yesterday?
She wants me to take another wife.
And what did you say?
Of course I said no. Come on, darling. How can I want another wife when I have you? That's not possible. Come here. I love you so much.
I love you too.
As the princess of this kingdom, do you know I have the right to fire you or even lock you up for days without food?
I know, my princess. But of what gain will it be?
Are you stupid? Are you asking me? Did you just ask me this question?
I am so sorry, my princess. But you need to see this from the point of family value. I'm only but a staff in this palace.
The more reason you have to obey every instruction given to you. I instructed that nobody working in this palace should serve Melissa and her children. And you flaunted my orders? How dare you!
My princess, the Melissa we talk about may not be royalty by blood, but she's royalty by marriage. And the kids are from her. The kids are royalty by blood, and I cannot deny them breakfast.
Melissa and her children are not relevant in this palace. As a matter of fact, she has caused more havoc in this kingdom. You have no right to save her, Uma, or whatever you are called. If you ever disobey my instructions again in this palace, you will face the consequences. Get out.
I heard the princess gave you orders not to serve my wife and kids.
Yes, my prince.
In your own interest, I want you to disregard such useless orders. You are to serve my wife and my kids. Anything contrary to that, you will have yourself to blame. And again, if my mother-in-law ever comes to this palace and you disrespect her in any way, I swear by the gods I will have your head on a platter. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
And my kids should never go to school with me.
Yes, my prince.
Open the gate.
Good morning, my prince.
What do you want this time?
My prince, I am so sorry about last night. It wasn't intentional. I mean, I don't know what came over me. I am so sorry.
Well, I already forgotten about that.
Oh, thank you.
Just make sure it never repeats itself again.
Thank you. Oh, my prince,
Hey.
I am so sorry.
Don't do that. Get up, get up, get up.
Okay, my
That's
prince.
enough.
What's going on? I hope he has not fallen for her.
Have a nice day, my prince. Bye-bye. My prince. My prince, bye-bye. Have a nice day, my prince. Bye. Bye.
I just saw the prince hugging a bere by his car. Seriously? I thought you said that he rejected her. That's why I'm just wondering. But why are you bothered? I'm not bothered though. But how did she do it? What did she do that made the prince hug her? The prince does not like her. She has been the one throwing herself at the prince. My dear, if the prince falls for her, there will be disaster in this palace. Honestly, Uche, I have some personal problems to deal with. I cannot start this early morning to talk about full-grown adults who are possibly catching cruise with us.
Really? Well, girls, I can tell you both for sure that we are not catching cruise. Listen, the prince loves me and we are going to get married. I, Ebere, will give the prince an heir to the throne.
Jesus. My dear, you are just dreaming.
Me? Dreaming? But you just confirmed it moments ago that you actually saw the prince hugging me. Oh, my sweet prince. Sweet hug. What does that mean to you? What does that mean to you? Huh? Okay, now, you girls now see the prince as one useless man that goes about hugging girls. Is that how you girls now see the prince? No, answer me! Oh, you're dumb now. I'm sure you cannot talk. But I will leave you to your jealousy. Jealousy. Jealousy will keep you people in this palace. It's okay.
Meanwhile, one of the guards complained that detergent they are using to wash cars has finished. You are the one in charge of that. Can you go and give it to them and leave us alone?
Am I the only one in charge of detergent? Huh? Am I not also in charge of other departments? Kitchen, sweeping, including the prince's bedroom? You, this girl. The more I try to see you as a friend, the more you say and do nasty things before me.
Kosi, have you seen the ingrate you are defending? My dear, just take your miserable self out of my sight this minute. If you try it, it's okay. It's okay. If you try it, it's okay. Are you mad? If you try it, I will watch it. Just stop it. Stop it.
Your mother threatened to disgrace me if I don't tell you. That is why I sent for you.
And what exactly did she ask you to tell me?
Your mother said I should force you to marry a second wife, which is childish to me because I know what you want.
Now, as a man who sits in the council, don't you think my mother is overstepping her boundaries?
My prince, I cannot discuss your mother. You may not know, but your mother is a woman of many sides. Just tell her that I discuss with you and you do something about that by your own time.
Now, when you say a woman of many sides, what exactly do you mean by that?
My prince, I cannot tell you that. I can't. See, your mother wants you to be a king after your father. But having an heir is a guarantee to that. Just take the wife she has found for you and everything will be fine.
How dare you fight? Can you start explaining why you are fighting? Are you deaf? I gave a simple instruction. Seduce my son. Make him get you pregnant so that you can produce an unknown. Is it too difficult? Instead of you to be making suggestions on how to achieve that, you want this a fight. Now listen. This should be the first and the last time I will hear a fight happened. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Highness.
Get out. Go back to your work. Out! Fools. I don't know if this is difficult. Seduce a man. It's not that difficult. Use what you have as a woman to seduce a man.
Mother. Look, Melissa has a very strong hold on Obaze. I don't think he will want to take another woman.
I know. I've set things in place already.
What things?
I mentioned it to you earlier. I told Ebele to seduce your brother.
And you're relying on that?
You know me very well. Ebele is not making any headway, so I urge my friend Nina to bring in her 18-years-old daughter. Maybe, just maybe Obaze will fall for her innocence.
That's a better plan. We have to get the son we need so much, because I cannot afford to lose my title as the princess of Ugezu Kingdom.
I'm just trying to understand something. Why do you hate me so much?
I do not hate you. But I hate it when people do not mind their business. Especially when they make my business their business. It makes me upset.
Ebere, you are confusing me.
I made it clear that I want to seduce the prince, get pregnant for him, and give him an heir to the throne on Obi. Why are you frustrating my effort with your witchcraft? Why? Why?
Ebere, you will do well to stop associating me with witchcraft. I am not a witch.
Then stay away. Stay away and allow me shoot my shots.
What do you mean stay away? I'm not preventing you from shooting your shots.
Then stop distracting the prince with your evil seduction. Stop it. Allow the prince to concentrate and see all the signals that I have been giving him. This is the last time I will discuss this with you. I do not want to fall out with you.
I don't even know where to go.
Hi. Seriously, you're useless.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go.
Hey, enough! Allow me.
What did we do, Grandma?
My son can't be crowned king because you both are girls.
How?
Ask your mother. She can tell better.
We can tell us, Grandma. Yes,
I said you should go and ask your mother. She has all the wisdom. Get out! Get out! Leave me. Get out.
Oh, my baby. Your back is good. Mwah.
How's your day?
Fine.
Good afternoon. And why are your faces like this? What is it? What happened?
We went to say hi to Grandma and she pushed us away that we nearly fell. Mommy, why is Grandma like this? She hates us so much.
No, baby, don't say that word again, okay? Grandma does not hate you. I am sure she's overwhelmed with something, okay?
She said we are about losing the throne because we are girls. What does that mean?
Why can't this woman leave these children out of this? Why?
Mom, you're not saying anything. Why does Grandma hate us so much?
I said do not use that word again, Diamond. Listen, Grandma does not hate you. She's having a very bad mood right now. She has issues she's trying to sort out, okay?
Okay, Mom.
So forgive her.
Okay.
And also, I would suggest you give her some time. Give her space, okay?
Ebere is doing everything possible just to seduce the prince.
Why do you say that? Why are you saying that? She knows the implication of doing that. So I don't think she wants to carry on the social act.
Let me tell you something. All the maids in this palace do not care anymore. And they have thrown caution into the wind.
Ibe, you are sounding like there's something you know, but you don't want to share with me.
Well, I promised myself not to tell anyone, but they are pushing me.
See, Ibe, you know my man. Even if you don't want to discuss this with anyone, you can discuss it with me. What is going on?
Well, like you do say, trouble in paradise.
Hi! Trouble in paradise.
Have I not warned you to focus on your duties in this palace?
My prince, I have apologized to you. Huh?
Well, apologies accepted. Don't you ever come close to me again.
Oh, my prince.
It is more.
I've been agitated since morning. Were you able to see Ogidi today?
Well, yes, I was.
Why did he send for you? Is it about your coronation?
Now, why are you asking like you're not the one who engineered him into calling me?
What? Is that what he told you?
Mom, you shouldn't have asked him to force me to marry. It doesn't make any sense.
Of course it does make sense. Because you felt you've arrived. And you don't need royalty anymore. Now listen, Obaseki. If you continue with this, your play of I don't care character and lose the throne, you lose everything.
Now for the last time, Mom. Stop sending people my way in regards to marriage issues. I will not take another wife. Alright? I will not.
No matter what you do, Obaseki, you will not succeed in frustrating me.
Well, Mom, as you can see, I'm just coming from work. I'm tired. I need to bathe, eat, and then have some rest. And of course, I miss my family. I want to go upstairs and be with my lovely wife and beautiful daughters. Alright? So please.
You've missed people who can't make you king. Who don't even care if you become one or succeed. Are they worth missing?
Oh, stop right now, Mom, because you are crossing the line. Now you listen to me. Melissa is my wife. Whether you like it or not, I love her so much and there's nothing you or anyone else can do about it. Whether she gives me a son or not, she is my wife. Whether I become king or not, she still remains my wife. Stop all this right now.
Now you have to listen to me. I am your mother. I'm the queen of Ugezu Kingdom. You need to accord me that respect. I want to know your decision on this. That is what I am asking.
Well, if it's about taking another wife, I will not punish myself with that headache. I have made my decision, and my decision stands.
Her decision cannot stand. Not while I'm still the queen. Ibu and Ikebo. Ibu and Ibu Kalelia. Wambuze. Obaze. Ebona kan wambuze.
Mom.
Yes, baby.
Is it your fault that we are girls? We are children in this palace. And we can become something tomorrow.
Yes, my darling. You are great and you will become a great woman tomorrow, okay?
Yes, Mom.
And you too, baby. You are great and you're going to become a very great woman, okay?
Daddy!
Hey!
Daddy, welcome. I miss you so much.
Missed you guys too, huh?
Welcome, baby.
Hey, Dad.
How
are you? My day was fine. Hmm?
Daddy.
Yes, sir.
Grandma said she will turn us to boys.
Shh! Grandma didn't say that. Come on.
Madam. Did Grandma say that to you girls?
We were asking her some questions and she was angry because we were not boys.
My love. What questions were you girls asking, Grandma?
Baby, they were asking about the coronation. Babes, you getting angry right now will complicate things. Please, just let it go. Please. Babe.
Daddy!
Mom, I will not have you insult my wife yet again. I will not!
Obaze, you are talking without any recourse to the sense of history because you're not aware, and it's very unfortunate.
Now what useless history are you talking about?
You were born into royalty, destined to rule in Ugezu as king. And because you don't have an Onochirobi, we're going to be counted among the ordinary.
What makes you think I care? What makes you think I give a... Now the people of Ugezu that you call ordinary, what makes you think we are better than them?
Obaze, you have been induced into sleep. You need to wake up.
Mom, I'm not asleep. I'm fast awake. I love my girls. I'm proud of them. I do not care about that throne. Gosh, can you please stop telling them things they do not need to know? Thank you.
Obaze, I want you to know the decision I've taken as a queen of Ugezu. You will take a second wife who will bear you an Onochirobi. Because I care about the throne. If you don't want to be king, I still want to be queen of this kingdom. He said he's not ready to take a second wife.
And what do you mean that he's refusing to take a second wife?
Nina, my good friend, he actually told me himself. He said he's ready to give up the throne
Unbelievable. If he actually say that to you, then I can tell you that this is not ordinary. That something is wrong somewhere and we need to find what it is. I am so confused. 1 month out of the 1 year we are given is already gone. I've tried all I could to make him see reasons why he should take a second wife. All to no avail. Nena, I don't know what else to do. Have you talked with Melissa to see why her husband should take a second wife? I've not opened that topic with that one because I know she will not agree. Then give it a try. You can never tell. Well, I actually called you because of your daughter. Nena, don't you think it's time to bring your daughter into the picture? Maybe Obaze might like her. Just maybe. And once that happens, the problem is solved. I don't have any problem bringing my daughter here in the palace. But I still want you to talk with Melissa to see reason of talking with her husband to take a second wife. Then I can now bring my daughter in. Please. I just need you to bring in your daughter. I'll take care of Melissa. That won't be a problem.
Seriously, I'm sick and tired of all of this. I do not know how else to tell my mother and sister that I do not want to take another wife. I'm tired. Seriously.
So you've been going through all this because you don't have an heir. Anyways, I'll advise you to stick to your decision. Melissa does not deserve all this. She has gone through a lot in their hands. Maybe I'll try and speak to your mom and sister and see if they will see reasons they should allow you and Melissa be.
Well, I just hope they listen to you, because from their desperation, I doubt, bro. I really doubt.
Your family and I have come a long way, so I believe they will listen to me. I want to also suggest that you report this whole matter to Dionori. Maybe he can help caution your mom.
You think that's a good idea?
It is an excellent idea. From what I know, Dionori is a man with a significant level of integrity.
Yeah. It's alright.
Well, I need to go home now. I'm really tired.
It's alright. You just take good care of yourself, and thank you so much for coming.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
I've come to discuss something very important with you.
Alright, Queen Mother. I'm all ears.
First, I want to apologize the way I treated you and your girls recently.
It's nothing, Queen Mother. I completely understand why you acted the way you did, and you are expected to act that way.
Really?
Yes, Queen Mother. Especially after the elders said my husband cannot be king except he produces an Onochirobi, which since has made me feel like I am a curse to my husband.
Thank the gods you understand where I am coming from. Now, since you cannot provide an heir, I will urge you to allow your husband get a second wife who can bear him an Onochirobi so that we can retain the throne. See, you're still going to be the first wife. I'll make sure of that. What do you say? Melissa, keeping quiet will not solve anything. We have to come to a common ground so that we don't have issues. I'll leave you to think about it. Just know that we have 11 months left. And need I remind you that if we lose the throne, I will never forgive you. On that note, I want to let you know about my arrangement for a second wife who is coming in today. I don't want you to misbehave with her.
You see, I came here to tell you about the things going on in the palace, so that you and the Council of Chiefs can call my mother to order. She's going extreme, and I don't like it.
Honestly, Prince Obaze, I would have loved to do that. But right now, I am not going to do anything until you give us an heir.
No. Are you even listening to me?
I heard everything you said, but I'm telling you that I do not intend to do anything.
I know I'm yet to reproduce an heir. Good. But I'm still an Nze in this kingdom. And it is not right for the No to dismiss a problem presented by an Nze.
Well, I do not see a problem here. What I see is a family issue. Something that is domiciled only in your family. And as one who is going to be king in Ugezu kingdom, I want to believe you have what it takes to handle that.
Very well then.
Good.
If that's how you see it, I will handle this my way.
Good. But handle it your way, but don't do anything stupid.
So, David, what is it you want to talk about?
Your Majesty, Prince Obaze has told me everything that has been happening in the palace between you and his family. That's why I've come to plead with you to please let him be. Please let him be the man he has decided to be. Becoming the king is not his priority.
Are you for us or are you against us?
Isn't it obvious he's against us? If he has the interest of the palace at heart, he will not be here spewing nonsense from his mouth.
My princess, that thing you just said is not a nice thing to say to your brother's friend.
You know I am saying the truth.
David, I've always seen you as my son's friend and I watched both of you grow up. I've always thought you have good intention towards him. But this coming from you, I am beginning to doubt your friendship and loyalty to this family.
Majesty, don't misunderstand me.
Shut up! Let me finish. You're not royalty in any way. You're not from the family of kingmakers, so you don't know what it feels to be royalty. Talk more of losing it.
Is that the issue here?
Is that the issue? I've always known that you're envious of my son. Because he is a prince that you can never be. You want him to lose his birthright. Become an ordinary citizen to make you even. Oh, I can see you're tired. Now listen, if this is what you have come to discuss, the door is open.
Your Majesty, you are misunderstanding me. I have never been envious of my friend and I will never be. I am only saying this because Prince Obaze is losing his sanity following everything that has been happening here in the palace. And his sanity is my priority.
Oh, please. I know if you were in Obaze's shoes, you would do anything. Even if it means sleeping with a mad woman to get an heir. Just like my mother just said, you don't mean well for us. Get up and leave. Get out!
Why are you both misunderstanding me?
I feel like beating you like a child. I feel like spanking you. You're a fool to have said this. Instead of you advising your brother, your friend, your long-time friend to pick another wife that can bear him an onochere, to maintain his birthright and protect the throne. All you could say is this: a throne that if you help him maintain, become king, you will benefit from it. So this is you. This is you.
Your Majesty, I am shocked. This is not actually what I expected.
Exactly not what I expected from you. Get out.
Don't provoke me! She already dismissed you. Get out! Out, please! Don't provoke me. You heard her. Get your trashy self out of this place now! This minute!
If I see you ever, I'm not Mpama. Looking for who to destroy.
The nonsense.
Uche,
yes, girl.
You're here. Did you see Kosi?
She should be somewhere in the palace. Why are you looking for her?
I just overheard the queen telling the prince's friend, David, that they found a teenage girl from the place.
Shh. But it's not fair on her now. Why would the queen subject her to such? When the king was alive, she never allowed any woman to near him.
Uche, you have your way with your words.
But what I said is the truth. She hated Melissa because the king was taking likings for her. Now she's the one going to the extreme to marry a wife for Melissa's husband.
Uche, but you talk as if you don't know the reason. It's not for the fun of having multiple women. It is because they are looking for an Onochirobi, the heir apparent to the throne.
Even at that, is it fair? I heard the prince said he doesn't want to marry another woman. They should let him be now.
See, I don't really have time for the family drama right now. This is whole talk now. In case you see Kosi around, just tell her that I came looking for her.
Hey, look at him. She's already a woman.
Yeah, I'll say that again. Has Melissa accepted for her husband to take her?
Of course, she has to accept. She has no choice but to accept. Excuse me. Ebere! Ebere!
Yes, my queen.
Is Obaze in?
Yes, my queen.
Oh, please. Tell him I want to see him.
My queen, I pray he accepts her.
Oh, come on, Omena. Seeing Ndidi alone will make him accept.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome, my sweetheart.
Well, my father has a unique way of handling the issues like this. His pattern is what I have adopted. And I'm glad it's actually working for me. Listen, I'll have to call you back. I need to attend to my wife right now. Yes, thank you.
My prince.
What do you want?
The queen sends for you, my prince. She's waiting for you at the garden.
What does she want this time?
Don't worry, I'm sure they will like him. No men with small girls.
Your Highness.
Where's my son?
He's coming. Is he, Your Highness?
Mom, you sent for me.
Yes, please sit. Hope you remember my friend, Nena.
Oh, Auntie Nena, how are you?
I'm good. Hope you're good.
Oh yes, I'm fine. And how's the health industry treating you?
I am not complaining.
That's good to know.
Ndidi is here because we want you to have an heir. And this is the Ndidi we talk about, Nena's daughter.
Greetings, my prince.
Mom, I'm not sure I understand what that means.
Okay. Short one, let me play you on this. Nena, my friend, loves this family so much. And because of that, she has given up her 18-year-old daughter for you to, with her so that you can produce an heir.
Is this really happening? I mean, is this for real, Mom?
It's real, my prince. You need to marry her so she can give you an heir.
Somebody wake me up. I'm very sure I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming.
You're not. Obviously, you are not dreaming. This issue of having an heir has become very dicey in this family. So we need to sort it out so that this family will not be shortchanged.
Enough! Enough, Mom. Enough. Mom, I can't believe this. You called me out here to ask me to marry an 18-year-old girl. And that's an insult to my personality. And I will not condone it again. I will not! What's this supposed to mean, Mom?
Obviously, this is not an insult. We're only trying to help you get an heir. That's all.
You know, Auntie Nena, I'm disappointed at you. I am. You know, you should be ashamed of yourself. At your age, you let them lure you to this. I want to make this clear. I have a wife, and I will not take another wife. Excuse me.
So, what's next? Because I don't want any problems.
I'm sorry for the embarrassment. See, now that he has seen Ndidi to make the work easier for us, we're going to persuade him to do what we want. So you don't need to worry. I promise.
So should I go with her or is she still staying?
Oh, please. She's still staying. She's in good hands. You don't need to worry.
Okay. If that is the case, I have to be on my way because I left a lot of patients unattended.
It's okay.
Please, I don't want troubles. Take good care of my daughter.
It's okay. I'll take care of it from here.
Baby girl, take good care of yourself.
Okay? Alright. See you.
Alright, see you then.
Thank you so much.
Bye, Mom.
Bye.
Don't be angry, please.
It's okay.
Ndidi, Listen, you don't need to worry a thing, okay? I'm with you. He will accept you and make you his wife. And you'll become a queen like me. Or don't you want to be queen like me?
I would like to be a queen.
Ebere, come and take her to my room.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come and take her back.
Thank you, my queen.
You don't have to worry. You are a queen. Thank you. So you take her back. There's anything you want.
I don't even know where to go.
I do not care. I do the bag with care. Wait, you don't have to worry. I'll do it shortly.
I said the queen brought in a strange woman.
You've said that already, Ebere. I called you here because I want to ask you something. What is your interest in all this?
My princess, must there be an interest for me to look at for you?
Don't play that sentimental game with me, baby. You have invested so much energy in this, and I wish to know what your interest is.
Well, I just feel if it has to be done, it should be done the right way.
And what way is the right way, Ebere?
Okay. The prince should not be allowed to be with a strange woman. He should be with a woman that is trusted in the palace. The one who has entered into the royal oath.
This is becoming quite interesting. And who do you refer to as this strange woman?
The one the queen is positioning. She knows nothing about the prince and royalty.
I see. And who is the one that should be trusted in the palace?
I was told Ndidi has arrived.
Her mother brought her shortly before you returned.
Has he seen her?
Yes.
What's his take on it?
He blatantly refused and insulted them.
What exactly did he say?
He said he is an insult on his person for us to ask him to marry an 18-year-old girl.
In that case, I don't think he likes them young.
Well, that's the age they say that will get pregnant fast. Remember, we have 11 months left and it takes 9 months to give birth.
You know, I'm thinking.
What?
I would invite my friend Rita over so she can try too.
Uzone, won't that be too many of them? I told Ebere to try. I heard Kosi is trying to get his attention. I brought in Ndidi and you want to bring in Rita.
Mother, we have a target. They have to keep trying till any of them is lucky to get an heir. That's what we want.
You're right. Let her come. We have nothing to lose after. Let her in. Oh, Ogidi. I want to have a word with him. Okay.
Did you succeed?
Yes.
Do you want anything? Anything at all. Just say it and I will make it available to you immediately. My prince.
You know, I'd like to know something. Is it my mother who put you up to this?
I do not know what you mean by that, my prince.
Well, I mean your obsession to having an heir for me.
Yes.
Is it my mother who set you up for this?
My prince, it has nothing to do with your mother. I want to do this because of the love I have for this royal family. I do not want royalty to end in this family.
Well, considering the fact that so many people out there, I mean so many men, women who owe royalty, are not happy. Genuinely happy. This goes along with to tell you that the happiness of the mind is far more superior to royalty.
My prince, I
Do
don't
you
understand.
agree with me, Berry?
I don't understand what you mean by that. I mean, I need to understand if I can agree or not. Well, prince.
Well, I am not obsessed with royalty. Obviously, I am a happy man. And I want you to stop this useless games you're playing with my mother.
My prince.
Enough! Man, I can't sleep, man. I'm about to lose my mind. My mom just forced the virgin girl into my room and said she must sleep in my room. What? Oh, come on, bro. Don't be ridiculous, man. I have a wife who means everything to me. I can't have anything to do with that girl. What? Hey, just get the hell out of my phone, bro.
And what way is the right way?
Okay. The prince should not be allowed to be with a strange woman. He should be with a woman that is trusted in the palace. The one who has entered into the royal oath.
I have taken time to analyze what you said to me the other day. It got me thinking. Are you the one with the royal oath who is interested in my husband?
My princess, You are putting me on the spot. This is not fair.
Ebere,
My princess.
look at me. Look at me and tell me the truth. Have you been lusting after my husband?
Lust is not actually the word. Everyone knows the problem in the palace right now. We are all concerned and want to proffer a solution. You have already given your consent that the prince should go ahead and marry the 18-year-old girl. I mean, that is nothing wrong if you also allow a maid to do the same job.
And that brings me to the question you have refused to answer. Are you interested in reproducing a child for my husband, Ebere?
My princess, this question is too direct. I don't do well with direct questions.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go.
You don't need me to tell you that I'm not comfortable with you anymore.
Why would you say that? I thought we are friends.
Ebere, please. Do not patronize me with that because you know exactly what I am talking about. Oh yes. Ebere, I am not ready for your games. Little thing like this, you start fighting with everybody. That's your stock in trade. I am not ready for all these things.
You know I am not a warmonger. Right now, I want to end all of this fight between you and I right now.
Ebere, I am not having any problem with you. It is you that have problem with so many people and you should go and sort it out with them.
Well, in as much as I know you do not want to come out clean, I know you have eyes for the prince.
What do you mean by that?
I have given up on the prince, so you can go ahead and have him.
There is something you are looking for in my mouth and you will never get it.
Really?
Excuse me.
This girl actually thinks she's intelligent, but she is not.
Oh, I'm so happy. Honey, let me help.
That's all right, darling. Go ahead.
This is how a happy family should be. Eating together. Happily. Am I right? Jen, honey, are you enjoying your meal?
Yes.
Oh. And Diamond?
Yes, Grandma.
You like the egg?
Yes, it's nice.
Oh. Melissa, you're not eating?
Not yet, Queen Mother. I'll eat later.
Okay.
Honey, take it easy.
Darling,
Yes, baby.
ask Manager to drop the kids off at school. Alright? I'm late for my appointment.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Alright, guys. I'll see you later.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day, son. Bye, Dad.
Melissa?
Yes, my queen.
You know, you now have a co-wife. Did you? So please, learn how to accommodate her.
Yes, Queen Mother.
This is what I've been going through ever since my father was buried. I know my father holds you in high esteem, and you're one of the men he listens to. This is why I have come.
Well, you have done well.
Thank you.
I would have said, let me come and talk to your mother. But Onowu said we shouldn't have anything doing with the palace until you produce an heir. Or better still, the time duration, 1 year duration given expires. But the only thing I can do for you here is to advise you. Whatsoever your mind tells you to do, do it. You're a man now. You can make decisions for yourself, isn't it?
We're talking about a decision that can ruin the peace I have built with my wife and daughters over the years. Having a second wife is not part of my plan. I just want my mother to desist from that scheme. That's all.
The more reason you should be the one deciding what to do. Look, a man can advise his fellow man. That's okay. But it is established in the hierarchy of family that the best advice you can take for yourself is the one you advise yourself. So, ponder on all these things. Ponder on them. Think about them. And make a decision. That's all you need.
I've heard all you've said. Thank you very much.
And I will still repeat the same thing again. Anytime, any day, wake me up. I will say what I've just said now.
Well, I have to take my leave now.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. My prince. You're welcome,
Honestly, Ndidi, your anger towards your mom isn't justified. Your mom is just being a good mother. She wants the best for you.
Guys know what I'm saying. My mother wants the best for me. I'm not disputing the facts. But the thing is, she didn't plan it well.
She didn't plan it well?
Yes.
Your mom introduced you to the prince. What was left for you to do was to pick up from there. Ozubo, and you just let it be like that. To crown it all, the queen is by your side.
Okay, if I could understand what you're saying, you actually want me to pick up from my mother's stuff.
Exactly. Pick up from there.
How do you actually expect me to do that when the prince is never ready for anything?
You go to the community platform, pick up his number, text him, give him a very attractive, catching text.
May the gods forbid. Wait, Mirima, is this the rubbish you want me to be doing at this my age? I will never do it.
So your plan is to sit and watch the prince? You just lose him just like that?
The prince was never mine.
It's yours.
The prince was never mine.
He's yours.
So it's high time you stopped.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go.
Even if I must marry a second wife to give them the so-called heir, why must it be an 18-year-old girl? My mother is just insulting me with this. And if I fail to deal with it decisively, she's going to insult me again.
Daddy.
Hey.
Daddy wants to talk to you.
Alright. What is it about?
Do you love us?
Of course, yes. Hi. I love you guys so much. I mean, I can do anything just for your happiness.
There's something we want to tell you. And if you love us, you'll grant our request.
Alright. What is this thing you want me to do for you?
We don't want you to marry Ndidi.
And who told you two about Ndidi?
Mommy did. She explained everything to us and we understood it. Why is he so angry?
Yes. What did you tell my daughters to come tell me? Listen, I will not have you use my daughters against me. What do the poor girls know about marriage that will make you tell them about Ndidi?
Babes, I am sorry. I didn't know what to tell them. They were being so inquisitive that I had to tell them the truth. I am sorry. Please.
Things are getting out of hand. You have to start packing. As soon as I'm done with this project, we're going back to Atlanta.
Mother, are you sure all you told me happened?
Yes, and I think he touched her.
That's not possible.
Well, I'm not sure, but I met them in a compromising position.
Mother, that my friend Rita I told you about is already in the palace.
Are you serious?
Yes. She came in this morning. I asked her to settle in. Oh, here she comes.
Good afternoon, Your Majesty.
Hello, Rita. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
It's been a long time. How have you been?
I'm fine, sir. You're welcome. Please sit. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Rita, thank you for accepting to do this for me.
It's nothing. What are friends for if not to sort each other out? So what can I offer you?
Oh my God! Who do we have here? Rita! So good to see you again.
Same here.
It's been ages. Wow! My sister never told me you were coming.
I guess she wanted to surprise you.
Really? Well, I'm surprised. So tell me, when did you come?
This morning.
I thought you settled in already.
Well, it's never too late to start. She's a royal guest, and you need to give her all the royal welcome you can think of.
Rita,
Yes.
you know I miss you so much.
I know.
I wish I met you earlier before I married my wife.
I'm here now. You can make me your second wife if you wish.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, I am.
Hello.
I can see you both are enjoying each other's company like old friends will do. Anyways, Rita, I am here to let you know that my room is available for the both of you. I'll sleep in my mom's room.
Thank you.
You're welcome always.
Alright then, why don't you just
I think we should actually go inside and rest our backs.
Yes, I concur to that. So why don't you hop in so I give a free ride to the room?
Are you sure you want to do that? I'll just walk behind you.
Baba say if you were in my shoes, would you be happy with what you're doing to me right now? Would you?
Why? Why are you playing sentiment drums here? Rita is an old friend of the royal house who only came visiting after a long time. I was only trying to fill up the space for her. What? Why are you making this look like there's a problem?
Why am I making this look like there's a problem?
Yeah.
Obase, let me ask you a question.
Alright.
If an old male friend of the royal house comes visiting and I accord this old male friend of the royal house the same attention you have accorded this Rita, how would you feel?
No.
No, how would you take it?
Right now, you're twisting all of this, making it look like I'm trying to hurt my wife.
That is exactly what you are doing. Obase, you are hurting me. You are hurting me and I do not deserve this. I don't. That's exactly what you are doing.
Babe. You're letting your heart race too wide. Rita is harmless. She's a very decent friend. Hey. She's fun to be with. And trust me, you're going to like her. Alright? Okay?
I don't even know what to say to you right now. But I just want you to know I am not happy. I am not happy with everything that is going on.
Try to be happy. Alright? I love you.
I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start.
Obase, you're still in bed?
I don't feel too good today.
Oh, sorry about that. So how about your plans with the kids? Because they are ready and waiting for you downstairs.
We can replan. Or better still, you take them with you while going out.
So how did it go?
You know, at some point, yeah, I started to think that, oops, all you told me about your brother was a lie. Because he could not just have enough of me. He almost tore me to pieces like a lion. We made out 4 times. At the point I had to chase him out of the room like, what the hell?
Are you serious?
Oh yes. He even promised to marry me if I become pregnant.
Hey, my goodness. This looks too good to be true. Wait, what did you use before coming here?
I should be the one asking you if all you told me about your brother is true. Because yesterday, he just did not give me any breathing space.
You know, I am happy he fell for you. So it means soonest we'll have an heir to the throne and I will be able to keep my title as the princess of this great kingdom.
You can say that again.
Don't give him any breathing space. You know why you're here.
Yes, I do. You know, I saw Melissa and the kids leave and I wanted to go to him this morning, but I don't know if he's still around.
His car is in the palace. Obviously, you should be around. Let me call Iberi to find out if he's still around. Iberi, check the prince's room. Find out if he's inside. If he's in there, tell him Rita wants to see him. Okay. as soon as it comes, please get back to work.
Of course I will. Your brother is a killer.
My prince.
What do you want?
Well, the princess.
I know why you're here.
Okay.
And I know how long you've always wanted this.
Yes, my prince.
Today is your lucky day.
Oh, my prince. My prince. What is keeping him?
Maybe he's dressing to impress. He doesn't know that I will undress him immediately.
I like what you just said. Undress him immediately. Melissa is back. No need to panic. Alright? My room is available for the both of you. Look, you guys will continue to use that room till you get pregnant. Let's go in and have something to eat. To touch for the eat.
Every bit of it.
I know. Now that you have agreed to play the ball, I promise, I will give you a son, an heir to the throne, and you will become king.
Now that's very thoughtful of you.
I know.
Who's that? Don't do that. Take a bucket.
Babes,
Hi.
you're still not dressed?
I was about taking my baits before the maid came in to clean the restroom.
Good morning, my princess. I am done, my prince. Would you want anything for breakfast?
Oh, yes. Just, get me pepper soup and magidi.
Okay, my
That'll be
prince.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do just.
Out. I'll just take my bait now.
She came in to clean the restroom this early. What is going on?
What kept you so long?
When I got to his room, he asked me to wash his bathroom. And when I was done with that, he asked me to prepare breakfast for him.
Okay. Make breakfast for us.
Okay, my princess.
Yes, who's that? Come in.
Breakfast is served, my prince.
Rita said I should tell you she's waiting for you at the dining.
Alright. You tell her I'll be there shortly.
Okay, my prince.
Have you had breakfast, darling? Good. Let's go downstairs and have breakfast so I can introduce you to Rita. I don't think you two have met.
No, we haven't.
Very well then. Let's go have breakfast, darling. Hi, Rita.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello.
Oh,
How are you doing?
I'm good. You look good.
Thank you.
Darling, please.
Let's eat.
Go sit there. Oh. What's going on?
Breakfast.
It's really been a minute. Hmm?
Yeah. Memories.
Yeah. I don't know if you have met my wife, Melissa.
Yeah. When she was a maid, remember? Before you glorified her to your wife.
Oh, yeah.
Hey! Such a great honor to eat at the same table with your master.
Melissa, I would like you to meet Rita, my childhood friend. Huh? What do we have? It's been a while, Rita.
Yeah. Memories.
Yeah. You don't look bad anyway. Huh?
Thank you.
Wow. My favorite.
Really spicy.
Oh, you like it, huh? If you don't mind, I'll just feed you. Yeah. There you go. Sorry about that.
It tastes different coming from you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually good to know.
Alright, so here you go.
Alright.
The food is not so satisfying. Can we go out to have breakfast and then you can show me around town?
Well, this was actually my order. I don't know how to make the general dish. But all the same, if you want us to go out, what the heck? We just hit the road.
Thank you.
Well, I'll just go upstairs and grab my car key. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
Why are you staring at me like that?
I hope she's okay though.
I don't care.
Yeah. I'm back. You don't mind I'll just help you? Yeah.
Enjoy yourself.
I will.
Melissa, do not forget to get the girls from your mom's. Alright?
you, darling.
Yeah. Bye, sweetie.
Bye. This is your handiwork, right?
You think you have him wrapped around your fingers. Guess what? He has been unwrapped.
Why are so many strange things happening in this palace since Rita came into the picture?
Mother, you needed to see the shock on Melissa's face when she saw Rita feeding Obaze. You know, at a point, I started feeling pity for her. But when I remembered the disgrace she's about to bring to this family, I changed my mood.
Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy to hear this. So finally, we are going to get an unnatural.
You can say that again.
I'm thinking of something.
What is that?
What if Rita gets pregnant and delivers a baby girl? We still run the risk of losing the throne. So I think we should let Ndidi and the maids keep trying. Maybe, just maybe if he falls for them and they all get pregnant, at least we'll get an Onochirobi from one of them. Or many Onochirobis.
Well, the issue right now is I doubt if Obaze will have time for the other girls, let alone touch them.
What's her name? See, all you need to do is get Rita out of the way at some point, so that others will have access to him.
It's not about getting Rita out of the way. Will Obaze want to have anything to do with the others?
Do the needful first. Get Rita out of the way sometimes. Okay, Manakwala Marife. What being you go?
I can't wait for Rita to get pregnant and deliver the heir for this kingdom. Melissa will be flabbergasted.
She'll be dazed. How did this happen? I will tell them we are at the hem of everything that has to do with
We ain't going nowhere. We pin here.
Yeah.
We ain't going nowhere.
No, chest
my
to that.
title remains.
We pin here.
If you are sure they need you, they want you back, I suggest you go back.
Go back where?
Palace now.
To do what?
Lolo ne.
I should go back to the palace to become Lolo. It's like you don't know what is happening. Now let me break it down for you to understand. The prince, who is supposed to be my husband, is not even interested in me. So you want me to go back there and make a fool of myself?
Come on. It's possible they must have resolved this issue. For the queen to have called you to come back. Queen called you to come back. She called you to come back. It means they must have created a good opening for you.
Initially, when my mom told me about it, I was so excited, like originally excited. But right now, that excitement is gone.
Come on. I'm sure you can still reinvent the excitement. As your friend, I'm urging you to not lose this opportunity. Aren't you tired of being called Ndidi? See, if you finally make your way into the heart of this kingdom to be the woman to give birth to the Onochirobi, Che, I will achieve, I will benefit from it.
Really? Oh, benefit from it. Can you listen to yourself? Can you listen to yourself? You're just being selfish. It's just all about what you stand to gain. You're my friend. You should be concerned about my happiness and fulfillment as a woman. But what are you doing?
Listen, Didi, I'm older than you. See, what okay no nala honey. What else you are going on my way? What time now? See, I want your happiness. You know what I'm telling you?
So you suggest I should go back?
Yes. Machi.
How do you feel? Rita, how do you feel as a woman who is hoping to have her own children someday? How do you feel dislodging another woman in her matrimonial home?
Honestly, it saddens my heart to hear you speak this way. Because I know where you're coming from. It really saddens my heart.
Do you realize my husband has asked me to move my things out of our matrimonial room? That I should move it into the kids' room so he can be with you. Do you realize that all this are happening because of you? Because you played into the hands of the princess.
Don't make this sound like I'm a sadist. I'm not. I'm only trying to help out the royal family.
Help the royal family? To what end? By reaping where you did not sow?
Melissa. I do not want to reap anything. I feel and I strongly believe that I will give him the son that he needs. And trust me, when that happens, I would hand that child over to you and take my leave.
I don't understand. Are you trying to say you have been paid to be a surrogate mother?
What is playing out here is superior to surrogacy. Understand this, and you get the peace that you desire.
Whenever I remember your name, I will feel as if...
Oh God, let's not talk about my name. Let's talk about the meat you stole from our store. Kill you there. Your Majesty.
Has any of you seen the prince, my husband?
No, Your Majesty.
All right.
Thank you. I hope all is well. I have never seen her like that before.
I sense problem. I suspect there is a problem.
But wait, why do you say so?
Have you not seen it? That since Princess' friend came into this palace, Prince Obaze has been into her, in and out. And that is why she's angry.
Hey. It's true. When I went out with them, I saw them kissing.
Yeah?
What? They were kissing.
You did what? Our almighty Prince Obaze kissing another woman?
See, let me tell you, I am as shocked as both of you right now. Because Prince Obaze that I know will never look at another woman except his wife.
That is what I'm saying. He loves his wife so much.
Hey. Wait. But come to think of it, what if the queen have succeeded in bending him to marry another woman?
Then if that is the case, I pity Melissa.
I pity Melissa.
I pity her.
She's very fragile, you know.
Didn't you see her face when she was asking, did you see my husband? as if on one wow.
Has any of you seen my husband?
No. Yes. I saw him when he came back with Auntie Rita. They are inside.
And which part of inside are they?
Auntie Rita stays in Princess Uzonne's room.
Why did you tell her?
And why won't I tell her? When he has been all over Rita since she came.
Is it your business?
Onyasiri. Why can't you just ignore me? Eh? What is even the call of your problem?
Ignore who must be ignored at your own peril. Onyala. This Prince of Basse is just a he-goat.
And what does she mean by that?
And who are you asking?
Every day I pray for you. I pray you do not have reason to experience what you have dished out to me. Obaze. Why are you desperately pushing me to the wall?
You know, I actually halted here hoping that you had something tangible to say. But right now it's crystal clear that you just want to provoke me, and I do not have the time for this. Alright?
Who was the woman with you in our matrimonial room last night?
And what's the meaning of that nonsense question?
It is not nonsense, Obaze. Because I was on my way to our matrimonial room to talk to my husband about something. And then I heard the lewd noise of a woman coming from our matrimonial room. Who is she?
But that's what you've become, Melissa. A monitoring spirit. Who now goes around monitoring everything I do in my palace. You're no longer in that room. So I'm wondering why you now sneak around just to listen to voices.
Obaze, are you not supposed to be breaking the elders in council? Those who are working tirelessly to outsmart you, outstage you from your birthright. But why are you busy breaking a woman who has done nothing all her life but to love you? Who has done nothing but to love you with everything in her? This is how you pay her back.
Wake up. Wake up, Melissa. Listen good. I do not have the luxury of time for this nonsense. So wake up.
I say there is a strong conspiracy to send me out of this palace. I say there is a very strong conspiracy to make sure I leave this palace. But I will not let them win. They will not win. They won't.
Yes?
Greetings, my prince.
Who are you?
The Queen Mother said I should present myself to you.
Hi girls, where are you headed? Mom, we're going for shopping. Oh. Take care of you.
Yeah. Have fun.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Melissa?
Yes, my mother.
Come.
Sit with me. I want to have a word with you. I am sorry, Queen Mother. I would like to freshen up first before we can have that discussion. There's something I really want to understand. Am I little or tiny that you will pass me on notice? I don't understand what you're talking about. When you were taking your girls off to school, I was seated here. You passed without greeting me. I am sorry, Queen Mother. Pardon my manners. My husband's strange behavior lately is beginning to affect me. I am not in the right frame of mind. Is it that you are outrightly wicked or selfish? I am sorry, Queen Mother. I don't know where you're coming with that. Really? Can you stand by my husband's grave to say that you don't know what I mean? Honestly, Queen Mother, like I said, I am not in the right frame of mind right now. And as of this moment, I need to be in my room. So if you will excuse me. Foolish girl. I pray my son is done with a virgin girl.
I'm actually surprised this is your first time. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
What is going on here?
Obaze, I am talking and you're dressing up. What did you just do? You slept with her on our matrimonial bed. How dare you!
Listen. Listen good. I want you to pack your things here and go stay with the kids. If I go to work and come back to find you things here, I swear, by the gods, you regret the day you became my wife.
And Ndidi, how is she faring?
She has fallen asleep, Your Majesty. She's okay.
Alright. Let me know as soon as she wakes up.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You may leave.
Thank you, ma'am.
David! Come!
Your Majesty.
What are you doing here?
Melissa called me. She said she wants to see me.
You're here to see Melissa. Is my son aware you're here?
My queen, why are you asking me that?
You see your life? You came to see your friend's wife in his absence.
My queen, let it not be that you are reading meaning into my visit here simply because you know me.
Who knows you? Who? I want to know, who knows you? The last time you were here, I thought I told you never to return. So what are you doing?
Well, I came this time because Melissa gave me a distress call.
A distress call? You know, a first man who receives distress calls from people. Now listen, David. I don't want to be rude. I want you out of this palace before I lose it. And if you don't, you'll be responsible for whatever happens to you. Now get out. Out!
Hello, David. Are you here? What? It's okay. Where are you now? Okay, fine. Wait outside the gate for me. I'm coming now, okay? Yes. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm coming right now. Yes, just outside the gate. Thank you.
Where are you headed?
I told you I am losing it. That I needed to talk to someone.
So Queen Mother, why did you have to send him away?
Does it mean you don't have shame? If you must cheat on your husband, must it be in this palace, under our noses?
I am not what you think of me. And you know it.
Listen, I don't like people daring me, so don't push me. If you step on edge, make sure you don't return to this compound again. Trust me.
This frustration is planned. I am not going to play into fair hands. I am not.
She said she was coming. I mean, why is she not here? As a friend, I would advise you to leave now because I understand what is going on. Unless you want to see yourself in jail. And where is that coming from? If I were you, I won't be asking that. Leave now.
You sent for me.
I'm sure that you don't need a soothsayer to assist you in analyzing what is happening. We're no longer relying on fate. We've taken the bull by the horn to solve the problem at hand. And on this note, I want you to vacate your husband's room.
What?
You heard me. Your staying there is not letting him concentrate on the lady that would take in and bear me the grandson that I need.
Queen Mother, how would you feel if someone does this to you?
I'm a practical woman and I face issues head on. I've played this sentiment game with you for so long and I am losing months. Months from the 1 year that I was given and nothing has happened. Everywhere is still flat.
My husband loves me. And he does not want to take a second wife. He said taking a second wife will shorten his lifespan. So I don't understand why you cannot respect your son's wish as his mother.
Melissa, if you fail to vacate the room, I'll be forced to throw you out. And when I do that, it has to be out of this palace. Don't tell me.
I have come a long way in this marriage to give up. I will never allow them to succeed. Never.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go.
I summoned all of you because I want everyone to be involved. I'm giving you free hand to seduce my son. Rape him if you can. Get pregnant. Once you're pregnant for my son, I'll make sure he marries you. I know you'll be wondering how to achieve this. Well, Melissa has been ordered to vacate his room. So henceforth, he will be sleeping alone, making him vulnerable. I want all of you to prove to me that I am not spending my resources for nothing. I want to be sure that I'm spending my resources for making you beautiful. Don't let it be in vain. Am I understood?
Yes.
I don't know what you guys are thinking, but may the gods forbid what I just heard. Me, Uchenno Kerekaro, to rape a married man. I can't even rape a man, not to talk of a married man.
I am very sure the queen was not referring to me. The people she was referring to know themselves. And who are the people? I just said the people she was referring to know themselves. Or are you by any means confirming to me that you're one of them? Listen to me. If you're not careful in this palace, one of these days I will slap the demon off your brain. You are just blabbing. You cannot do anything to me.
Why did you pack your things out of this room? Why will you even contemplate that?
There is a strong conspiracy against me. And your mother and sister are sitting at the head of this conspiracy. Honey, I do not have what it takes to challenge them.
You're not making any sense. What are you talking about?
Your mother thinks I'm the reason you have bluntly refused to take another wife.
Darling, I need you to bring your things back to this room. Alright? This is where you belong. Please.
Darling. As things are now, I think you should marry the girl you took her virginity earlier today.
Hey. You don't say that. No matter what happened, you're still my wife. They are the ones responsible for what happened today. I'm not accountable for that. Okay?
I settled for her because I believe she's still innocent at heart. Don't worry, honey. She's good for you.
She may be innocent in her soul, but I'm never going to take another wife. I will not do that.
The man standing before me is not the man I married. But nevertheless, baby, I'll be here. I will be waiting when he returns back to me.
What do you mean by that? I'm still the man. Where do I find you when I need you?
You know where to find me, honey.
Melissa, my love. You're just an angel.
A man born into royalty, a man destined to be king, should understand the importance of having an heir. My prince, I am ready, and I know we can start now. My prince. I know you resisted me before, but please, my prince, do not do it again. My prince. Prince. My prince! Oh, oh yeah. Oh, my prince. My prince. Oh, yeah, my prince. Ah, my prince.
Which is my prince?
And what do you want there?
Oh, my prince. I came to pick your clothes for laundry.
I'll bring them out tomorrow morning. Come back in the morning, okay?
Oh, my prince. I see and understand all that has been going on in the palace. I am so sorry. I pray you come out strong. But my prince, why don't you want a marriage?
The last time I checked, you're still a maid in this palace. And to the best of my knowledge, you have specific duties assigned to you in this palace. So I advise you to stick to them. Do not deviate.
Okay, my prince.
My prince.
How many times do we have to do this in just one day?
And how many times do we eat in a day, my prince? Well, I have come to serve you dinner. Yes.
I've had enough for today. Alright? I'd like to be left alone.
My prince, Do not dismiss this. We never can tell when the seed will enter.
Leave. Now. I said leave!
Hey. No, yeah.
I'm very happy. Ebere said he took her yesterday. So all I'm praying is that something happens before her next second.
You're sounding as if Ebere is the one you prefer. Why did you say that? Ebere is not the only one he took yesterday. Yesterday, he took my girlfriend. I also gathered he took the young Indidi. Any of them could miss the circle, so why are you Hamari or just Ebere?
You can say you don't know why. It's a simple word. Desperate. I am desperate. That's it.
Mother, desperation will lead us nowhere. I'm beginning to feel we have gone too far.
I'm not stopping until result is achieved. You know me.
You know, I'm so surprised that you allow my mother, the same woman who never wanted you to be here in the first place, bend you into using emotional blackmail to break your own husband.
The more he talks, the more I have a feeling that he is being manipulated.
You're not saying anything. You finally allowed my mother make you hate me.
What? Hate you? Is that how you see this?
You see, I knew you were going to say that. You're doing all of this because you want us to reproduce an heir.
That exactly is the truth. This issue of trying to reproduce an heir is destroying the basic foundation of this family. So I have decided to let them have their way.
My love. Please. Come back to my room. That is where you belong and not the other room. I'm going crazy. I need my wife by my side. Please.
I know exactly what has been going on there. Enjoy the freedom I have given you. Please. I want to save my head.
Why are you technically asking me to take a second wife? Remember, part of my project was on the psychological impact of polygamy. I researched that topic and I found out polygamy brings about discriminative behavior that results to unequal treatment of wives and sometimes mental issues.
You know exactly what the problem is, honey. If you tell yourself the truth, you know polygamy is not the problem here. Sweetheart, you need to get another wife. You need to marry another. One who can give you the son I cannot give you. Your sister and mother, they have a point. And I have come to accept it. And I also want you to accept it. Please.
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go.
Wow. Where are you serving his food?
In his room.
Well, I saw him outside not quite long. I suggest you go out there, look for him, know the exact place where he is, to avoid carrying his food up and down.
Oh.
What do you think?
Okay. Nice idea. I think I should just drop it and
go and check
and come back.
Okay. Oh.
Greetings, my prince.
The only sane girl in this palace.
Oh no, I know you may be feeling that we're not doing enough. Trust me. We are doing more than enough. Pretty soon, your Chilobi will be here with us.
I was actually talking with the Ezalusi of Ugezu and he told me, he confirmed to me that Prince Obaze has an heir. I am waiting to see that manifest.
Do not let that schemer deceive you. I know his plans. To make us relax and the throne will slip off our hands.
I am sorry, but with all due respect, it is wrong to hold that impression about the Ezalusi of this kingdom. We are talking about a man of the gods and...
Oh no. I don't feel we should play that man of the gods card. We are dealing with an empirical matter. And I am following it the way it should be followed.
Really?
Yes.
So all these mates you are throwing at the prince, believing that one of them is going to become pregnant. What if at the end, none of them becomes pregnant?
Is that your wish for my family?
It is not my wish. But like you said, it is an empirical thing and you are following it empirical. If an authority as elevated as Ezalusi of Ugezu has issued a statement on any subject, that statement should be respected by all.
That was good.
Opportunity for us to do. Let's do it. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. You need to do it. My brains. Don't worry. My brains.
My prince! No! No! My prince!
What happened? What happened? Huh?
What was it? What was it? What's going on here? What happened? Hey!
My prince.
Excuse me. What was it? Baby, what is it? Baby, what is it, baby? Baby, what is it? What happened? Doctor, please. There's emergency in my house. Please, come! What was it? What was it? What was it? Help me!
My prince.
My prince. Keep him on this. How are they?
Your maid is fine. She just fainted out of shock. But trust me, she'll be fine.
And my son?
Yes, as for your son, he shows signs of temporal paralysis.
Paralysis? Why would my son have paralysis?
Going by experience, I think it's something that he ate caused it.
Something he ate?
Yeah.
How could that be?
Yeah. But we'll conduct more tests on him tomorrow to know the exact cause of the paralysis.
Doctor, please. Is my husband going to be okay?
Sure, trust me, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Hey!
You just need to go home and rest and come.
No, you have to go.
But sorry,
I'm
ma.
with my son. He had a doctor.
Sorry, ma. Sorry, ma.
Something he ate. You will not stay. You go back to your two useless daughters. You ate him. Something he ate. Who fed him? No! We're talking about my son. The heir apparent to the throne. And I am the queen mother, so she's going. What did you give my son to eat? I'm asking you! What did you? Take her home!
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Doctor said my son ate something that paralyzed him. And I heard he gave a standing order that only you, but you, will make his meal and serve him. Tell me, why did you poison my son?
Your Majesty, I did not poison his food. I can swear on anything. His problem cannot be from what he ate, because I cooked and served him myself.
And you think I can believe in this nonsense you're blabbing? I only say, go down. I said, go down with him. Not to poison him.
I did not poison him. I can never do such a thing.
The medical report will be out. If I found out that you poisoned my son, you will not be spared. You will face the full wrath of the law. Get out.
Thank you, my queen.
Yeah, your husband results reveals that he eats pumpkin plants. And these plants are used for ornaments.
How did the ornamental plant get into his food then?
Well, I guess maybe it's a mistake or something. Yeah. And as for the maid that was unconscious, she can be discharged now. She's fine.
Okay. How about my husband? Can he be discharged too?
Sure. He will be discharged as well. But, you know, you need to bring him to the hospital for regular checkups. You know, you need to monitor him for, let's say, like 3 days. 3 days is fine. You know, we need to monitor him closely to make sure that his system is normalized. Okay? So the plants is totally erased from his body system.
Okay.
So you don't have anything to worry about, okay? Let me just prepare the documents so he can be discharged, alright?
Okay. Thank you very much, doctor. Thank you.
State your request.
We feel good, Inobi. There is no other way to explain this. My son has been bewitched by the enemies of his father. Those who want to take the crown away from us. And that explains why the throne is slipping away from his hands and he's not bothered about it. You are a seer I can trust. Tell me, who are these people manipulating my son? I want to know them. I want to know them so that I can deal with them my own way.
Your palm. Nobody can bewitch the custodian of the four of Ugezu kingdom.
We feel good, Inobi. I am talking about my son, not my late husband.
Your son is the king of Ugezu, the custodian of the four of Ugezu kingdom. Nobody can bewitch your son.
Good, Inobi, listen. I'm not supposed to explain this to you because you're supposed to be saying it. But I will explain. My son is the heir apparent to the throne of Ugezu kingdom. He's not yet the king. In our tradition, he has to have an Onochirobi before he can be crowned king. And now he has no heir to the throne. And he's not making effort to have one. All the efforts we are making as family is being frustrated by him. Even the ladies we littered for him to have something so that he can produce an Onochirobi, he's attacking them. He will act well by sleeping with them this moment. The next minute, he's attacking them violently. So I want to know who has bewitched my son.
You are seeing your son as the prince, and I am seeing him as a king. No one can bewitch or baze, for no evil hand can touch the king.
Where feel good, Inobi? Why is it that you're not getting me at all? My son is not yet the king. He has not been crowned.
He is not a king to you because you are a woman, and the ways of the masquerades are the only things the ancestors hid away from their women. Go home and prepare for the coronation.
I can see that your spiritual lenses are weak. They need to be cleansed. Those who are initiated in the masquerade should speak like masquerades. Even
if you have no respect for my administration, you should have respect for my title.
Oh, please. You've not killed cows more than me. So don't give me that nonsense or waffle reason for me to be swallowing in outright baloney. I'm already on my way.
Mama. How did an ornamental plant get into my husband's food?
My princess, I swear, I know nothing. I don't know.
You have to be very careful when next you're preparing his meal.
Yes, my princess. I already made myself that promise. From now going forward, I will not repeat such next time.
You can go.
Thank you, my princess.
Ebere.
Yes, my princess.
What happened that night?
My princess, I can't remember what happened.
Well, you have to try and remember something, Ebere.
Okay, I remember now. I saw the prince crawling on the floor and I tried to help him, but he pushed me away.
You saw him crawling on the floor, where?
In his room, my princess.
And what were you doing in the prince's room?
My princess, I am sure you know the reason I went in there. The queen gave us approval to go in there and do it with him. And to be truthful, we have been succeeding.
Succeeding at what? What exactly are you talking about, Ebere?
He has been doing it with me. But that night, when I went in there, he wasn't ready for me.
So you have been sleeping with my husband? How many times have you gone down with him, Ebere?
Is it that this man is really powerful? How is he able to see what I did to my son to enable him go down with the ladies? And why are all the spiritual authorities in this kingdom talking like people who have been bought? It is possible they came up with this strategy so that I will relax, and then before one understands what is going on, they will say the time has elapsed and that they will crown another person king. Now I know. Now I know.
Your Majesty, where are we going next?
Take me back to Noah's house.
The fire was too much that it almost blinded my eye. We cried and we prayed to the gods to come and wipe our tears. All the come on and run. Alubele man on your meti follow.
What is your problem? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I need you to explain to me what happened on that day.
What happened where? Huh? What happened where?
You took me out and tampered with the food I served. Will you swear on the king's grave? Can you deny it?
Ma, you are sick. You are sick in the head to think so low of me. Do I actually look like someone that can poison another?
I have not accused you yet.
Oh.
I am only running permutation of what likely happened.
I do not know what you are saying. And let this be the first and last time you will ever say this to me.
I am sorry. But can you explain how you found yourself in the prince's bedroom?
Oh, that. I acted on the express order of the queen. I thought you said you are not interested in it. So allow those of us who are interested to try our luck. I mean, it's not your business. Excuse me.
She has a hand in this. She cannot escape my suspicion.
Woman, you may elect to forget all things, but don't ever forget that I remain the Onowu of Ugezu. Why will you find yourself into my living room to speak to me with so much disrespect?
And why should I speak with you with respect when you could descend so low to bribing all the spiritual authorities in Ugezu just to lie to me? Lie to my face to make me realize and watch another ascend the throne.
Woman, I don't know where this is coming from. Who told you I bribed anybody?
You will not know, but I know your plan. What? And it has failed. I will go out of my way. I will go to the top mountains of riches to crush you and your evil ways. I will do it.
So you're not even hiding it. Now you have the audacity to come before the Onowu, making reference to mountain of wishes? Are you okay? Listen, it has been communicated that you used charms to manipulate the prince into doing something that he does not even understand. We, the men in council, decided to allow the gods handle things on their own. You have to define your boundary and restrict yourself to it before we remind you rudely that you're a woman.
And because I am a woman, you and your so-called men in authority are harboring evil against me and my household?
Nobody is harboring any evil against you or against your household. In fact, we don't harbor evil against any member of this kingdom. We are just men who are committed to justice in the land. How else will I explain this before you understand it?
I don't understand, and I don't want to understand it the way you are saying it because I'm not convinced. I know that you men are busy day and night working against me. You want to bring me down. Listen, no one can bring me down. If there's anyone or some people that are to be brought down, it should be you and all that are conspiring against me and my household. Nonsense.
Yeah. The more she talks, the more I see the reason our ancestors ruled that a woman king must not emerge anywhere in Igbo land. They judge things with impulse and they end up making a whole lot of mistakes. I mean, what is this now?
Oh, Nina. You're welcome.
Thank you. Sorry to have kept you waiting all day.
It's okay. I told myself that I'm not going to leave this palace. I can understand what you're going through. So I'll wait for you until you can't.
How come you're not eating anything?
No.
Let me call them to open.
No. I've eaten already.
Very well. What do you want us to discuss?
I remembered you once mentioned the decisive nature of your brother, Irudike. How come you've not gone for his intervention on this matter?
I had problems with him in the past and it has not been resolved.
Well, I feel this is the right time to resolve it. Because your brother was there when Obaze was growing up. And I think this is the right time for him to intervene on this matter. Yes. All you need to do is to approach him and ask him for forgiveness where necessary. I think he will do something. Yes.
I don't think we need Irudike, my brother, on this because my son is already doing well with the girls.
What do you mean that your son is already doing well with the girls? For the best of my knowledge, he has not said anything tangible to my daughter.
Nena, you're sounding as if he didn't tell you anything.
Tell me what?
Nena, well, her virginity is long gone. My son took it already. All we're praying is for something to happen. Maybe let her miss her cycle. Then we'll celebrate.
You mean your son took my daughter's virginity? Just like that, without anything tangible? Is that what you're saying?
Nena, please don't be like this. I thought we were in this together. You know I've gone through a lot. Please, let's just pray that Ndidi will take him. I assure you, once that happens, she'll be the one my son will marry.
Are you sure? Why would you be like this? This is me, Zamaka.
My love, no matter what happened in the past, you were still my wife. I do not want any problem to come between us.
Honey, you and I know there is no problem here. You know this. You are just being stubborn. And this is beginning to affect everything.
Why are you sounding like you do not live in this time and age? Sexual immorality is no longer considered a sin, as girls in high schools are now sexually active. As a matter of fact, it has become a Herculean task to find a decent girl.
Truth is, I don't understand what this long sermon is all about. What is this all about?
All I am trying to say is that I do not trust any woman out there, even for the slightest kiss. The only woman I trust in this life is you. That is why I didn't listen to my mother, and I went ahead and married you. Please, stop trying to ask me to bring in another woman. I will never do that. Not in this life.
What I have just confirmed right now is that truly you were under a spell.
What do you mean? I've been under a spell. What spell are you talking about?
Honey, you just said you don't trust any other woman.
Of course.
Except me. And that you would never kiss any other woman except me.
Yes.
Well, darling, you have been, for the past 1 month, kissing, floricking, fondling, sleeping with everything under the skirt, in and outside this palace.
What?
As a matter of fact, you went as far as hitting me. Sweetheart, you raised your hands on me.
No. You can't be serious about that. How? Why? When? Why didn't you call the cops to get me arrested?
Honey, that wasn't necessary. Because I suspected you were under a spell. I knew you were not in your right senses. So I had to forgive and ignore all your excesses. It's okay.
Now who do you think was manipulating me then?
Like I said, baby, it's not necessary. It's all in the past. I think right now we should be focused more on how to provide a solution to our problem, because we have a problem at hand. And we need to put an end to this chaos.
All right. How do we solve all of this?
I have a solution. I need your semen.
Excuse me? What in the name of the gods do you need my semen for?
Calm down, baby. There is no cause for alarm. I will be the one taking the semen myself. And then I would use it to fertilize her egg. Or maybe eggs. We might be needing more than one egg. So we can give you a son to end all this trauma.
I'm not getting all of this you're trying to say. You want to use my semen to fertilize whose eggs?
The girl you took her virginity.
What? I took whose virginity?
Ndidi.
And you did it right on our matrimonial bed. This bed. But like I said, baby, that is not the problem at hand. We have to do this. I have already had a discussion with her and she's in line with it. She has agreed to do this for us. So all we need to do is get your semen, get her eggs, and then make it work. That way we will make your mother happy.
You know what? I want to solve this issue once and for all.
Good. I like that.
I'm not going to give you my semen for anything. God has blessed us with 2 beautiful daughters, and we should be grateful for that. There are families that have no kid at all.
Honey, what you have failed to understand is that we are not just any family. We are royalties. And without you producing an Onochirobi, you cannot be crowned the king of this kingdom.
And as a matter of fact, I have lost count on how many times I have told you I'm no longer interested to be king. I love my family. You should stop collaborating with my mother to bend me. Because no one, not even you, can bend me. I'm not going to bend.
Any man who must emerge king in Ugezu must not be bent by other men. If it happens that other men succeeded in bending him, that act of him being bent by other men has permanently disqualified him from becoming king.
It's obvious that you're still angry with me. No matter what happened, I am your sister. Your blood. After listening to all that has come to destroy me, you're supposed to show concern.
I have heard all you said. What do you want me to do? How do you want me to show this concern?
I want you to come and talk to Obaze. Make him take another wife that will bear him an Onochirobi before it is too late.
Do you know that I'm really surprised you came to my place? I'm more surprised at your request. Have you forgotten so soon? Uzamaka, Prince Obaze is a man. He knows what he wants. Just allow him to marry whoever he wants. Because he will be the one that will live with the woman, not you.
Erudike, who called you in the discussion? Who invited you? I only allowed you to be here because you are my brother. Don't abuse that privilege. Biko, don't.
It is not a privilege, but a right given to me by our ancestors to protect my sister's children.
Erudike, this is my family matter. Please stop! Let this be the last time you come to interfere. Biko, stop!
With all due respect, you should not speak to my uncle like this. Please.
I invited him here, so tell him to mind his business.
So just because you invited him here, you must do your bidding. Mom, Uncle is the only man from my Ifunme who still listens to you. The rest of them have abandoned you because they think you're impossible. Yet you still shout at him like this.
Will you shut your mouth? Just shut it. You know what? You are not invited in this discussion, so leave.
Well, the last time I checked, I'm still in my father's compound. You cannot send me out from this place. Alright? Besides, the topic in question is all about me.
Obaze, uncle, is that right? You have a perfect understanding of who your mother truly is. But I will not sit here and be insulted.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry about this.
Naba. Naba. Go. What?
Who's Amaka? Who's Amaka? Who's Amaka? Prince Obade just told me now that you embarrassed Melissa and sent her out of this palace. Why?
Because this is my house. And Obaze is my son.
Is this what you have become? Is it royalty that has not turned into a monster that you no longer have respect for a man?
And who is the man? You? A man who doesn't mind his business? Does that make you a man?
Wait a minute. Let me understand something. Are you saying that you do not consider me, Iche Irudike, a man?
No, I don't. Listen, the same way I embarrass Melissa out of this palace is the same way I will throw you out of this palace if you don't learn how to respect yourself and stop interfering in my family business. Never. Don't.
Do you remember that I am your brother and a family too?
The last time I viewed, you are not a royal family member. And that's period.
Uzamaka.
Oh, please. Be gone.
Uzamaka. The king said you walked out on him in front of the elders. Why would you do that?
And how is that your business? Even if I slapped him in front of the elders, what is your business with that? What's your take? How many times will I tell you to stop coming here to interfere in my family's matter? Listen, even if my son nor husband reports to you about me, Uzamaka, you don't want to interfere. Stop coming. Leave. What is your business?
All the women who ever insulted Anise will always come back to beg.
Upe. You will find out that Uzamaka will not beg you or anyone. I'm a woman on the move and no one can stop me. Not you, nor anyone can drag me down. If you are an Nse, know it that Uzamaka is double Nse.
Uzamaka?
That is my name. Uzodimmaganyanganabo.
I told you that a day will come when the aura that accompanies you will humble you and you will come begging. But you said you are double Nse. Why are you here now?
Brother, please. Forgive me. I'm so sorry. Please. I was misguided.
Uzamaka, I refuse to take that. You warned me sternly that I should never interfere in your family's business, and I kept to that. Sorry, I cannot help you because I don't want to interfere in your family's business.
Brother, Bikono.
Sorry, I cannot help you.
Because this is so painful. am losing everything and no one seems to care. It's so painful. Brother Biko.
Listen. When we are done, you may leave because I have to get ready for today's business.
Brother Biko, sin. Brother Biko, no. Brother Biko, no, please. Hey.
Please, Daddy, don't be sick. You know we are scared when you are sick. We're scared when you're sick.
I'll be fine.
Okay, Daddy.
And how is your daddy doing?
So fine.
That's good. It's time for daddy to take his medication. Babes? Daddy, help him up, okay? Here.
It's okay, we'll be better.
Baby, you know I know you too well. And I know you are stronger than you look. You're just doing this to make me weak. And seriously, baby, that is not funny. It's not fair.
I'm not as strong as you think, but I'm getting better.
Okay.
Thank you. I called this meeting to brief us of the decision we took in council. The next king of this kingdom will be pronounced. And then the next Eke, after the next Eke market day, that king will be crowned. So I came to ask you, Prince Obaze, do you have an Onoshurubi now?
Oh no, I do not have a son. If I had one, I would have invited you all for a naming ceremony. I do not have an Onochirobi.
Eze Alusi of Ugezu will be here the next Eke market day to tell us who the next king of this kingdom is, so we can start preparing for the coronation. Anyone has anything to say? In the absence of anything, I will beg to take my leave because I believe the message has been passed credibly. Thank you.
I guess you're happy now. You want us to lose the throne. Now we have lost the throne. I don't know what your father and your ancestors did to you that you made kinship to leave their bloodline. I will never forgive you. Not in this life, or in the 7 lives to come.
You know I forgave you for manipulating me and using charms to make me do despicable things. Don't make me remember that. Because I swear by the gods I will do something I'll regret all my life.
As if I can. All I did for you. So you don't have any right to hold it against me. You don't have any right. I did everything for you. Everything.
What did I just hear? Mother, I am disappointed.
Disappointed
In you, of course.
Oh, please.
For getting Champs involved in all of this. I thought we were working as a team to get an heir for this kingdom. You manipulated your son with charms? Really?
Will you shut your mouth up? How dare you say that to my face?
Abaze, please. I'm sorry. I'm not aware all this happened. I never knew she went this far. I'm really sorry.
It's alright, I forgive you, sis. I understand what happened there. Darling, go and get packed up. Immediately after the pronouncement, we'll be leaving for America.
Abaze, are you really going to abandon royalty like it never mattered to you?
You know, I've seen kings who are sad, all because they married the wrong women. I have the best wife that any man can pray for. I am not ready to trade her for anything.
The fire was too much that it almost blinded my eye. We cried and we prayed to the gods to come and wipe our tears. All the come on and run.
Girls,
Yes, mommy.
I know I owe you two some explanations.
Yes, mommy.
But when we get to Atlanta, United States of America, that's where we're going to now.
Okay.
I will explain everything to you.
Okay, mommy.
Okay?
Yes. So we'll never be princesses forever.
And who said that?
I'm just asking.
Sweetheart,
Yes, mommy.
my baby,
Yes, mommy.
you two are princesses. You are a princess. And you are a princess.
Yes.
And no matter where you go to, no matter where, no matter when, you will always be a princess, okay?
Yes, mommy.
Do you understand?
Yes. Mom, why are you crying?
Crying? I'm not crying.
Stop crying. I love you.
Greetings, Lioness.
Greetings, Waliji. How are you?
I'm here to tell you that all the luggage are loaded and everything is set.
Okay, thank you very much. Huh?
But I doubt if you can leave, Your Highness.
Why do you think I can't leave?
The chief priest just gave instruction that no one should leave the palace.
Yes, Alosi, the one we are waiting for is here. You may now proceed.
wine. I greet all of you. The next king of Ugezu, who should be the custodian of the affair of Ugezu, is Prince Obaze.
No! No, Ezalusi. That cannot. Prince Obaze has no Onochirobi. And according to our tradition, he who has not reincarnated himself through his Onochirobi cannot be our king.
Bam! Prince Obaze has an Onochirobi.
Ezalusi, you must be mistaken. I do not have a son.
You can hear him.
She was thrown out of this palace. And she was ordered to abort that pregnancy. But the gods of Ugezu took over from there. For no matter how hard the mortals may try, the royal seed must never go missing in a foreign land.
Ezalusi, what are you talking about?
I don't think you understand the implication of what you did. How can a lousy maid like you get pregnant for the king in waiting of Ugezu?
Your Majesty, I did not just get pregnant for him. We are in a relationship. He loves me. I love him too. And he promised to marry me.
Are you alright? Is my son aware of this pregnancy?
I have not told him yet.
That is your saving grace. Now listen, I will pay you 2 years' salary in advance. You get out of this kingdom and get rid of this cursed pregnancy, never to show your face in this kingdom again. If for any reason you establish contact with my son and tell him about this cursed pregnancy, I will kill you. Read my lips. I will kill you and nothing will happen.
She ordered you to get rid of that pregnancy. What happened?
Ezalusi, I am still confused here. What baby are you talking about?
Pregnancy that you didn't even know of. When your mother chased her out of this palace, she left with your child. A royal seed. A son. The heir that I had always spoken about.
Why didn't you mention this?
She barred me from mentioning it to you. I left the palace. I left Ugezu. Then I relocated to Onitsha, where I gave birth to our child. I came back to Ugezu and you saw me and brought me back to the palace and insisted that you must marry me.
Wait, are you saying you didn't abort the pregnancy?
An evil woman who could order the termination of the royal seed should not speak here, but the gods of Ugezu are against you.
But why? Why would you do this? You knew the child was mine and yet you asked her to terminate it. Why? Where's the child now?
After I gave birth to the child in Onitsha, a baby boy, I gave him to a couple from Makodi who promised to take care of him as if he was theirs.
Makodi?
Where are we going to start? I wasn't on the TV.
Why in God's name is this happening to me? And how am I supposed to find this child? My child!
Mother. So all this while you have been the problem, you are evil!
The moment you set your eyes on that innocent boy is the day you will breathe your last. You cannot stand Ibobonze. Your late husband already deposited in him. You have the option of leaving this palace, never to return, or see that boy and die.
Can you just leave? Okay, Zalose.
Oh, because can you need that? Zalose or whatever you are called. Enough. What is this? You cannot manipulate me into leaving this palace. You can't manipulate me with all these your lies. I'm not going anywhere. I am still the queen of Ugezu Kingdom, and I stay here. You will take me out of this kingdom.
Zalose, are you in any way implying that this boy will still be found?
The gods of Ugezu would never have even allowed him to go missing. The couple that took him brought him back to Ugezu, and he has been growing up in this kingdom, waiting for a day such as this. I warned her before everyone.
Mom!
But she failed.
Mom!
Behold the air you sing. Your own son, delivered by your wife.
Only Ibobonze will more help. Oh, more help.
No way, no help.
Mother, don't do this. Help me, please.
I warned her before everyone, but she failed to listen.
Mom, no! 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 No!
I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go. I I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to go.